How dare you? How dare... I was just testing something. Just started testing something, you whore.
Oh, I already hit start. Too late.
I hate you.
You're out of time.
I hate you so much. I hate you so
It's
much.
completely your fault
Now,
that we're late.
Now I have to... But what? I hate you so much.
Totally your fault. I had nothing to do with it. I totally was not cooking food. It was not my fault.
I figured that you fell asleep.
I mean, it's a pretty good guess.
At 11:45, I'm like...
He's not coming
He's still not on. Well, I'm gonna start watching my own TV shows because he is passed out right now.
I was making delicious ziti, and it took longer than I thought it was going to. Okay.
You knew how long it was gonna take.
I
just didn't care.
I just had to go out and get ingredients. And I did everything last minute because that's how I live my life.
Well, yes.
What?
It really is.
Yeah.
Bastard.
Exactly how I live my life. I have no motivation to do anything until it is not time to do it. Then I do it very quickly. And usually pretty good, too.
Well, it's a ZD. It's a ZD good.
Hi, wins! Hi, wins! How you doing?
Well, are the bubbles good?
The bubbles are tasty. You're getting on my ZD.
Well, it's cooling down the ZD. I mean, that's a price tag.
That are cooling. I'm gonna eat them because I'm a hungry boy.
Eat them. Eat them.
Chatterino open.
Shove them in your mouth and high winds.
Can I get a stream? Oh, can I get a stream? Is what they said.
All right.
So I want to add a feature where someone can just write a command and it'll put something on the screen, on my LED screen.
Okay.
But I'm afraid to do that because people are gonna write weird things.
No. Hi, Dylan.
What's up, Dylan?
No, no one would ever write.
Which I am fine
weird
with people writing
things.
weird things, but they have to pay me for it. Which is currently there. If you want to donate bits or donate money, it'll let you play your own custom message. Let's see. This channel.
I mean, you can make like pre-made messages that people can redeem.
That's true. I could. Why is this so low?
Like you have it
so
like.
Low. Ooh. I have some seltzer I'm drinking right now. I'll drink that.
How dare you not have alcohol? How dare
I
you?
felt nauseous all day. That's not good. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh shit! Sorry to hear that, Rift.
Why is there a text bar here? Until you can give me the message what you want me to drink. But this is what I have on hand, so.
Well, you have to have 99 still.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, technically. It takes you so long to do things.
But
I think it's a first that Muffin doesn't have. I have booze near me. I'm just not drinking the booze. And it's not a first. There's very many times where I don't drink on stream. Most of the time I'm on stream, I don't drink.
No. He lies. He's lying. He's always drinking.
Like the last.
That seltzer is actually vodka.
I will grant you the last month or two. Yeah, sure. But I've also only streamed like 5 times the last 2 months, so.
And he was wasted those 5 times. Just
What's up,
wasted. Hi, Tester.
You know what? Fuck it. That's it. That's the message that's going on my marquee today. Wasted. Wasted.
The word of today is wasted. Just like Daddy is.
Wasted. You've been being consistent with my streaming. I haven't been consistent. What are you talking about? I haven't been streaming Mondays. I haven't been streaming Thursdays. I've only been streaming Fridays and Saturdays, and sometimes I haven't been streaming on Fridays. No, I haven't really.
Remember, the Dylan only looks at like the past week, and that's the consistent part. This past week, you've been consistent in something.
Right. I gotta take my headphones off because my headphone cable is wrapping around the power cable for my hat. Actually, no, I don't. Hold on. Do this. The next upgrade is I'm going to put a battery pack on this, so I don't need the cable. But right now, I'm sharing a power supply.
Let's see. November, you've done.
Friday and Saturday was your schedule. No, my actual schedule is Monday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
Your stream for this month has been Thursday the 6th into Friday the 7th.
Right, that was my long one. I didn't have to go work the next day.
And then Sunday the 9th. Then Sunday.
Oh, that was probably us.
That's yeah. And then Sunday the 16th. And then Friday the 21st, and then today.
Yeah.
That has been all of your streams this month.
Yes. What even happened with Chaos Crew? Did you guys write? No, we have not officially broken up or done anything. Fucking Viking left now.
I have retired from it again for the second time.
We're just kind of up in the air right now. I haven't really talked to them in the last 2 weeks, so I'm gonna talk to them, see what we want to do, see if we want to move it to Tuesdays or Wednesdays, see if we want to continue on. I don't know, but I will ask them and we're gonna figure it out. But right now, as of right now, we're still Chaos Group, just not doing anything yet.
How are you both doing? I'm good. I'm just tired.
Doing well.
It was a long day at work today. How are you doing, Toaster? How is everyone doing too?
You know, I woke up at I woke up at like 1 o'clock, got up, I was on the computer for a little while. I was like, I have a headache. I'm going back to sleep. So I went back to sleep until like 6.
Gosh. I woke up at 5:30, got to work at 7. My boss was there because we had both a big wrestling, like juniors wrestling thing, competition. So like it was all these little kids doing wrestling and stuff. And then we also had the play there. So she had to be at the school, which meant that I couldn't go to sleep anywhere really. So I got about half an hour of a power nap in and then took care of everything while Grumpy slept. And actually, I was sitting in the break room and Grumpy walked in from outside and he was like, so that was awkward. I was like, what's up? He's like, our boss is walking Heinz around and I was sleeping on the couch in one of the classroom areas, and our boss just walked Hein right in, and they both stood there staring at me. Yeah. But it was funny. Grumpy was like, yeah, they both walked in on me just sleeping on the couch. And then they walked out.
Dylan, Viking is a father and had family stuff to do, so that is why.
Yes.
It's not. Actually, he was just really pissed at us because we were so
inconsistent. Oh yeah. I hate
stand it anymore.
It's that fucking muffin. Can't handle him. Can't stand him. What a douchebag.
Why is my mic so low? I feel like I turned this up the other day. Maybe I turned it back down because you said it was too loud.
I did not tell you it was too loud. I told you it was too low the other day.
Hello.
Yesterday.
Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Hello. How's that?
Good? I told you it was low during the Cyberpunk stream.
Is this better? Is this louder?
Your game volume was much louder.
Yeah, I noticed that. You can't call it Chaos Crew without the chaotic person. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah,
wow. I'm offended that I'm not the chaotic person.
You, Carly, and Dana are just the crew. I'm the chaos.
I'm a little upset. I feel like I'm the chaotic one.
All your hard work for nothing.
I know. Fuck. I guess I'm just plain Jane in that group, I guess.
just Muffin. Yeah, it's just Muffin
just
over there
Muffin.
doing
He's
Muffin
not-
things.
he's not
Yeah,
being chaotic.
whatever.
He's
Yeah.
just doing his own thing. He's fine.
It's not chaos. That's just his normal way. Somehow I outrank you in chaos.
Are you gonna ramble on like we're on a podcast? You're gonna stream something, stream a stream, eh? I don't know. That's up to Viking. He's the one in control.
Hey, we have a title of a game that's up right now. That is a game.
I added podcast back to my tags, so we'll see.
Viking is a chaos. You're the reason.
What the fuck are you talking about?
So wait, is Muffin my X Factor?
Guess so. I'm gonna make the color of the sign green and see if it blends.
Muffin's my enabler.
That's blue. Why did that come up blue? It's supposed to be green.
Alright, I may plan to spend the night at my grandparents just to get some time out of the house, but my stepdad hijacked the first couple of hours for his bed. Oh shit, I'm sorry to hear, Toaster.
Yeah,
I hope that you enjoy
go.
the time at your grandparents and
Yes.
can recoup. But now that you said that, you weren't feeling well.
But it could be exactly what you need.
Yeah, I hope that you can recharge there.
Recharging.
Recharge.
Viking, I'm wasted. Can't you see the sign?
No, because I'm blind.
Blind
Literally
drunk.
can't. It's red, and I can't read red. And
You need
it's
to
small.
go to an optician. You have
Optism. I have to go to optism. What's optism?
Fuck off. An
Obstacle course.
Fuck you. You know what? Fuck you. You know what? Cut your eyes out. Optician. Fucker. What happened in my head is I wanted to say optician, and my brain said obstetrician, and then my mouth went obstetrician. Go see a fucking eye doctor.
Oh my gosh.
Dickhead.
Yeah, it's just like that. Why are you trying to use fancy words?
That's what they're called!
They're called eye doctors. The fuck's wrong with you?
Go get your eyes checked, man.
I actually just got my insurance card for eye care.
You just got your insurance card for eye care?
Yeah.
Haven't you been at the school for a couple years?
Yeah. I don't need to see an eye doctor.
You're a crazy
My wife
person.
wanted it, so my wife signed me up for it. So now she can go. I don't need it. I don't care. I'm blind.
You do. You
I
do need it.
I can see color. I just can't read color or read things. Well,
I don't
good.
see color.
Okay.
I haven't been to an autism test. Autism test. Almost 2 years. I should get new glasses. Optometrist. If you want to know why I feel off the entire day, I had nightmare dreams about my dead foster father and weird World War I, World War II instance thing go on until I woke up and that sucks. That sounds horrible. Sorry to hear that.
Shit.
That sounds terrifying.
I'm recharged my mouse again. Sick of my stepdad shit. Oh.
Yeah,
Sorry to hear, Toaster.
I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. Maybe we can make you laugh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm a laughy boy.
Muffet, tell a joke.
There once was a man who walked into a bar.
Tell a better joke.
A horse walks into a bar. Bartender says, "Why the long face?" The horse says, "I have cancer," and then walks out.
I fucking hate you. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Everyone died. The end.
So if you want to hear something really fun, before stream I was watching this video that was talking about the heat death of the universe. Let me tell you how
I was watching 8 out of 10 Cats Does Countdown, all right?
What?
It's a mixture of 2 panel shows in the UK. 8 out of 10. It's hosted by Jimmy Carr.
I don't know who that is.
He's a comedian.
Good for him.
He's funny.
Ah, that's nice. So he doesn't have a real job. Got it.
I mean, he's making a shit ton of money, so.
He contributes nothing to society. He should be working the fields.
Okay. All right, Hitler.
What?
I was trying to think of a fascist, and the only one I could think of was fucking Hitler.
You didn't go like Soviet?
I know.
Because that's where that all comes from. It's the Soviet Union.
I couldn't think of anybody.
If anything, Nazi Germany was like pro entertainment.
Think of a currency. No, but he's not. That's not the kind of fascism Trump cares about.
My goodness.
I'll go Italian. How about this? How about that? Nice going, Mussolini.
I mean, is Mussolini against entertainment?
I have no idea.
Do you know anything about Mussolini? Outside if he was Italian, he was during World War II, and he was killed with piano wire. Can you tell me anything else about the man?
No, probably not. Not right off the top of my head. But we were looking for specific ones. He was talking about working the fields. I know. Soviet Russia. He already told me about Soviet Russia. I know. I couldn't think of any. Hitler was the first one that popped in my head, so I used Hitler. I'm sorry that I can't make a joke without people pulling it apart in this place.
And technically, Soviet Russia was not a fascist state.
They were communists.
Yeah. There is major differences. Also, Saudi Arabia is not a fascist state.
They're a monarchy.
Yeah.
They have a king.
Well, I mean, a lot of the, from my understanding, a lot of like the Arabian nations are interesting too because of the fact that like.
You ever played soccer? No, I have never played soccer ever.
What?
I've heard too much politics.
Lies. Lies. You have played soccer.
Yeah,
you played soccer with boxes of fire in my face.
What's up, Dylan? What happened, Dylan? What happened? Moose has got the job. That's awesome. Congratulations,
Yes.
Mooses.
Yes, Mooses did.
It would seem the joke flew over harder than the 2000s. I don't understand what you mean by that, Rift.
I don't understand any of that. I don't understand any of that sentence. Flew over harder than the two. I don't even what?
Soccer left. No, I just didn't make a comment on that joke because it was a stupid joke. But I don't understand the joke flew over harder than the 2000s. What do you mean it flew over harder than the 2000s? Goes over your head.
Know, like fully get like the soccer left field because my brain just goes left field baseball. That's where I've heard that always reference baseball, never soccer.
Well, there's a left and right part of this field.
Is there?
Yeah.
I mean, if you keep going left, you're gonna hit the right. So, I mean, is it really?
Were you trying to be political about that, or?
Yes. You damn liberal.
Oh, this hat is making my head sweaty.
Good.
But it was the only hat that had plastic in it, so it had a firm enough, like.
So it doesn't conduct.
Well, no,
plastic.
Plastic will conduct, but it can carry a charge across it, but
not enough to fuck you up, though.
No, but that's not what I was worried about. I was more worried about the electronics fucking up too. But it needed something. I needed something firm. So I went to a costume shop and they had
firm for you.
This was a $12 hat, and that's what I used it for.
So I almost burnt down our school.
Again?
Yes. My one vacuum died, so I had gotten a new vacuum. I hate this vacuum because Grumpy used it first. Before I could use my brand new vacuum.
I don't want to damage my cowboy hat, and cowboy hats are expensive.
So I hate this vacuum. It's a whore. But I had taken the wire off of my old vacuum just so I could extend it and I could, make it across like the whole auditorium.
Bitch, I got extendos!
And I've been having these recent issues where like randomly the vacuum would just like turn off.
Okay.
And I figured maybe it was the extended cord. Like it just wasn't getting enough juice. So it turned off. But then I would plug it in.
That would have to be a really long cord.
It is a pretty long cord.
But it's over also 500 feet?
No, but it's also a really shitty vacuum.
I mean, even 500 feet. I mean, you're not going to get much power drop off.
I don't know. Listen, it's the only thing that popped in my head originally.
I mean, it could be a loose connection in the head of the plug.
So, yesterday, the same thing happened, and Grumpy was there, and he was like, "Huh, that's weird." I'm like, "Yeah, this has been happening recently." So I plugged it in someplace else, and it worked. And he plugged his in.
I like that one.
And his worked perfect.
It's working, acting on its own accord.
Oh my gosh.
I like it.
But Grumpy plugged in where I was, and it worked for him. And then I plugged back in, and it didn't work. And then I looked at the cord, and there was a black mark around one of the metal plugs. So I sniffed it, obviously, because that's what you do. And it smelled like fire. So then I sniffed outlet, and the outlet smelled like fire. So apparently it wasn't that it was not getting enough juice, it was shorting it. And had I kept flicking the thing on and off again, it may have caught the entire wall on fire.
Well, I mean, turning it on and off was probably peaking the voltage, which could cause a jump in the receptacle.
There was something wrong with the old wire. Something was fucked up inside there, and it was causing it to overheat.
I don't know if I said this, but I bought myself fake cat ears. I went to college, and everyone loved it. I mean, that's cool. I like fake cat ears. I wanted to be a cat boy as my persona, being cute, more or less. Hey, more power to you.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow, Daddy. Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Wow.
I'm covered in sauce and ricotta cheese.
Why?
They didn't change my clothes. Where the clothes I was wearing, I was hurrying. I got it on my fucking shirt, and
Why did you get it all over yourself?
because I was rushing to get here on time.
You're not Russian.
No.
Exactly. Or
What context did? Wait, what? Ricotta cheese, yeah, ricotta cheese and salt. I made ziti. That's why I was late. I was waiting for the ziti to finish.
Buffet is doing a mukbang for everyone tonight.
All right, is it cool enough to touch? Ooh, no, it's still hot. Kind of burns. I don't want to touch it.
Take a bite into it and see.
I have them in those little fucking aluminum pans. So they're hot.
Giggity.
That's so hot. It's hot, Viking. It's so hot.
Hansel. He's so hot.
Oh, Hansel vs. Gretel. Did you cook the witch? Yes. Oh, we will feast tonight.
I was thinking Zoolander.
Oh no, I was thinking Hansel and Gretel.
I know. I was going Zoolander, and you started going Hansel and Gretel.
About cooking a witch. That's what's supposed to happen, folks. They throw her in an oven.
Is that not common knowledge?
I thought they changed that to. I'm mixing up Little Red Riding Hood. That is even still gruesome. Where he cuts the grandma out of the wolf's belly.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think. I mean, unless it's been edited recently, at least in our time, it really wasn't edited.
You push the witch into the oven. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've read a fucking fairy tale.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because Low Red Robin Hood. Oof, Robin. Gosh damn it.
What was that? Huh?
Fuck off. Was eaten by
Robin?
the wolf.
Who's Robin, Viking? Huh?
Robin and Marshall.
Are you
Mathers.
talking about Nipple Batman and Robin?
Yes. When he was eaten by a wolf and Batgirl showed up and cut him out.
I hate Nipple Batman.
Everyone hates Nipple Batman. That's why it was the worst movie in the series.
Well, I'm going to put it on my back card. I never leave home without it.
And the puns. And he became a governor too.
Who?
Arnie.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah. That was the one with Dr. Freeze, right?
Maybe?
I'm pretty sure that was the one with Dr. Freeze. They made the puns the entire fucking movie.
Freeze. I thought Viking said Nickelback for a second.
Love that band, Nippleback.
I'm gonna do a Nippleback. It's a pickled nipple and a shot of pickle juice.
Look at this nipple.
Look at this nipple graph.
I don't understand how Nickelback is actually popular.
They were fucking terrible to begin with. I don't know why people liked them, and then they're still terrible. So,
yeah, I think they made 2 good songs.
Don't even think so.
The only thing I give to them is apparently they were like all friends with Dimebag Darrell. So like when he passed, they did a whole like.
Can you tell what store I went to? Can you tell what store I went to? ShopRite, support me. Give me money.
Thanks, wins.
Stop. Look at this graph.
their first 5 albums were good. No, they were not.
No. What are you talking about?
When Nickelback came out, they were arguably horrible.
They were
and
shit.
That was a running joke even about the band, was they were bad. How are they surviving? I'm pretty sure the lead singer got rated for like ugliest singer currently.
Hold on, I'm drinking my cherry 7-Up. Seven Up. Call me.
Just looking for sponsors.
Everybody sponsor me. You know, when I like to go to find cheap groceries, I like to go to Aldi. Aldi's finance me. Somebody help. I will sell out to you. Just give me a contract. Unless you're Kick, I won't go to Kick. I have morals.
Draw the line there.
I have morals.
Just draw the line.
I'm already using one terrible corporation. I don't need to jump to another one.
Oh my goodness.
They started to decline with Dark Horse, though. What? I didn't even know that was an album of theirs. They were shit. They were always trash. They were always generic fucking country rock bullshit. Which I guess some things that people like, I guess, but it was trash. That's literally not true. Okay. You think so, Dylan?
No, that is true.
So I put a switch on this so I can turn it off whenever I want. This little switch. But I'm not going to turn it off because then I'd have to set the sign back up again. Resets my show. They are not hard rock or heavy metal. What are you talking about?
What? They're the farthest thing from heavy metal possible, and they are not hard rock.
So you would put, let's see, Pearl Jam in the same category as Nickelback.
Not hard rock.
They are absolutely not hard rock, Dylan.
They have never been hard rock. Never.
Pearl Jam
Never
is not
once.
grunge either. Well, I guess they are grunge, but still.
They have some grunge. Some grunge about them, but last thing Nickelback is hard rock.
I mean, some people have hard. I'm hard as rock right now.
They were alt rock, I would say, or pop rock. That was Nickelback.
Switch off. I reset the sign. Now it's so bright. It's too bright. No.
Oh my gosh, it's just a glaring sun.
I have to set the brightness. Hold on. There we go. I made a custom dock for the controls on it.
Oh my god.
So it's just on my OBS.
Nice.
Well, I made a custom dock. It's got a web page. So I put the web page into the dock. I programmed a custom dock. Made it real hard.
From scratch.
From scratch.
Didn't even use AI. Knew it all himself. He doesn't use AI anymore since it got sassy with him.
Yeah, I just, I'm so good at programming now. I should be working as a programmer. God, I need to pick up a programming language. I'm so bad at Python.
Have you tried C++?
Fuck no.
How about JavaScript?
Did you list like the two words? Or what are you going to say next? Assembly?
Still.
You should actually learn some assembly too?
No, I was going to say
the three worst
okay?
programming languages you could have.
I was going to say architect. Fuck you.
I'm gonna start working in Cobalt.
Listen, sir, my programming languages stopped in like 2006 7. Okay, I don't know languages that came out like after that. Okay,
You look like the stereotype
C++.
of a walking self-advertisement. I know. It was on purpose. I like it.
and there was nothing wrong with JavaScript. Okay, Java was crap. JavaScript wasn't that bad. Okay,
Oh, let's see. Hold on.
there's a difference.
I'm gonna do something. Here we go. Add space available.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man. Da 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 da. There you go. Add space available.
Muffins just turned into a sellout.
I do want to say you make me happy to hear your voices and even see you both. Yes, it's nice to see you too. Nickelback is not a hard rock band.
They're not a hard rock band.
I don't care whatever
Just-
random website you went on to say that, they're wrong.
Just because you asked AI and put it in quotations doesn't mean that's right.
I can see your screen name, Rift, and that's all that I need.
That's all you are. It's just a screen name.
I'm convinced I've heard fucking, well, not most of his first album, like 3 songs off his first album. And they were terrible, so I never listened to any more.
Yeah. I think I've heard his first 3 albums just because Rat Rock played them constantly, and I fucking would turn off the radio every time that it came up.
God, what the fuck is the
Every
name of the
time.
first album? Hold on. I'm gonna fucking look it up.
Every
about
time it came
Nickelback
up, I
and
just
fucking
turned
forever.
it off.
And it also does, even if they fucking consider themselves a fucking hard rock band, they're still shit. So.
They're not hard rock. Not at all.
Let's see.
Linkin Park is more hard rock than they are.
What does the album art of this look like? Let's see. Well, it wasn't his first. There we go. Sorry. I'm sorry. It was their 3rd album. My bad. It was the one I heard. Sorry.
Spring.
I didn't know they had 2 previous albums. It was their 3rd fucking album I listened to, and they were still garbage. What's up, Spring? Linkin Park is not hard rock.
I did not say that they were hard rock. I said Linkin Park is more hard rock than Nickelback.
Right. Yes, they are. I agree with you on that, Dylan.
Yeah. I'm just saying that they're more hard rock than Nickelback is.
I feel I've heard this entire conversation before, yet I feel like it never happened. But yes, I'm sorry, Dylan. I listened to the 3 songs off their 3rd album, and it was garbage, so I never listened to them again. I lose track of all the conversations.
What even is a conversation?
What should I do with the scrolling marquee? I can change it to rainbow. I'm gonna change it to rainbow.
Do it.
Turn up the speed a bit. And we're gonna go. Should I do rainbow cycle or rainbow or color wave?
Color wave.
Color wave. Why are you wearing a crown? Because I cobbled together an LED matrix and I think it's fun. And if you donate bits or donate money to the channel, it changes and says your message.
One day Muffin got bored and he just got hyper focused on this.
Yeah.
And it took him and a week later he finished it. And you should congratulate him because it's one of the few things that he got bored and hyper focused on that he actually finished.
I mean, I did the bubble gun too.
So you're 2 for 50. Congrats.
I'm gonna change this to Rainbow Cycle.
Why? Why don't you like the color wave?
Fine, I'll put it on Matrix Rain. Oh wait, it's green. Hold on, you can't see it. Matrix Rain is green. Wait a minute.
Your hands became see-through.
Oh!
What happens for you?
Thank you, Spring.
Kitsune dances and Spring cheered. X100. Muffin is a soft piece of bread.
It's a soft piece of bread. Thank you.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
I got fire effect. There you go. There's some fire effect. Doesn't really look too good on that, but back to scrolling text. I can't get the image to work though. There's an image I had tried to set up a thing where you can put an image on it, but it doesn't work very well.
I don't even know how that would work. I feel like that's too small.
No, it's as long as the image is small enough, you're fine. It's just you can't have like a lot of definition, but it's good enough to where you can get a little thing that's like 4 pixels big or like 5 pixels big to roll around on it. Because it's 8 pixels high, the sign, so it's 8 by 32.
Okay.
So like 5 or 6 pixels can be that thing, and
Pickles?
then it can pickles. Yes, it's all about pickles.
5 or 6 pickles.
Let's see. I mean, muffin's a soft piece of bread. You can put whatever you want into them. What's your least favorite? My least favorite band. I don't know. Nickelback. I don't know if I truly hate bands. I'm not a fan of certain things. I don't like Britney Spears.
I know. I've hated like certain bands. I can't tell you who they are because I despised them, so I just don't listen to them.
I want to stuff muffin with cranberries and oranges. Thank you. I mean, I'd like to get stuffed like a turkey. My worst favorite band is Shortwave. Fuck off, Rips. That's funny.
Jeez.
I like that.
maybe hot take from our generation. I think NSYNC sucks.
Oh yeah, NSYNC's garbage. NSYNC, big Backstreet Boys.
Hated NSYNC. Hated Backstreet Boys.
They were trash. I'll stuff you like a turkey. Oh.
I'm trying to think. I mean, okay. Here's what's a band that you dislike but you still listen to?
I don't know if I have one. Yeah, I don't listen to the bands I don't like.
For me, at least back in high school, it was Good Charlotte. Didn't really care for them, but still fucking listened to them.
Good Charlotte had like 2 good songs, and they were meh. Can it be a person? I don't know. I don't really have a band that I hate. I just have bands I don't listen to.
Yeah.
You can miss me with Lady Gaga. I don't like Lady Gaga, but I don't hate Lady Gaga.
Yeah.
She's very talented. I think her music is garbage.
Yeah, Lady.
Like, she's super talented. If she like, I've seen her sing and play the piano for different styles of music, and she's really fucking good at it. But the music that she puts out on her albums is trash to me. But
you know, she before she was Lady Gaga, like, she had music and no one listened to it. And then like her publicist or whatever like told her to create this Lady Gaga persona, and then that's when she took off. But other than that, like, she's a highly like acclaimed artists for like different things.
Right. Like, she can, and that's just it. She can actually play instruments. She can actually sing, but I don't know. Her albums are trash.
Yeah.
She's not a bad person. She doesn't seem like she's a bad person. You know, like.
I mean, I can tell you all American pop, I don't care for.
What is considered pop in America?
I would say Lady Gaga.
Yeah, fair.
I do. Okay, I take that back. I do like some Britney Spears. I will admit to that.
I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of Britney Spears.
I like some of old Britney Spears. Like
I never really heard a Britney Spears song that I liked. I liked Pink for a little while. Pink was all right.
I never cared much for Pink. Riley was like
there's
a
Dr. Pepper as a pop. Britney has some bangers. I don't like Britney Spears.
I like one or two Christina Aguilera things, but again, back from like our childhood.
Christina Aguilera. I disliked. I really didn't like. So yeah, Christina Aguilera. How about that? We'll do that. That sounds right. So like Britney Spears. Britney Spears was like, okay, she was original at the time. Like it was a pop thing, but like she was her own thing. And yeah, I get it. Cool. And then you had Christina Aguilera who was just trying to ride the wave off of that. So yeah, no, I hate Christina Aguilera. We'll do that.
I kind of want to look this up.
I don't like Britney Spears.
Christina Aguilera started before Britney Spears.
Christina Aguilera came first, and then it was Britney Spears. It's possible. I don't really care. I don't like either of them. But Christina Aguilera, I just don't like more. So.
Give me a second.
She came first? She was around first?
1990, and Britney Spears is 92.
Shit. Oh, well. Whatever. Don't care. They're both trash. Still, my comment still stands. Christina Aguilera is trash and worse than Britney Spears.
I would agree that Britney Spears was more popular than Christina Aguilera.
I can dig on Shania Twain. Shania Twain's got some bangers. I have no problem with Shania Twain.
I don't care for it.
I got no problem with Shania Twain. You know, oh God. One I really loved was Alicia Keys. Alicia Keys was great.
Meh.
I liked her back in the day. She was really good. She was also extremely attractive, but I liked a lot of her music. Well, not a lot of her music. I liked some of her music, but
I think when it comes to like American music, I like classic rock.
I could dig Eagles. Rock. I could dig on the Eagles a little bit. Eagles, America.
And when I say classic rock, I mean actual classic rock, like 70s, 60s, 50s. I mean classic rock. I'm not talking about you kids saying classic rock is Disturbed and System of a Down and Korn. Go fuck yourselves. Hi, Tyre.
I think what Muffin meant was that Christina tried copying Britney Spears' popularity sound and look. Sure, we could go with that, Dylan. I think Christina Aguilera was worse than Britney Spears. I don't like either of them. I don't like Evanescence at all.
I mean,
they have a niche.
Britney came first, though.
Right, Britney came first. That's fine.
No, Christina came first.
Christina came first. Whatever. Yeah, it doesn't matter. My comment still stands.
We're gonna make it past the title screen this time. Listen, we made it past the title screen last time too.
At the end, when you were like, "Fine, we're gonna do it," and we changed screens.
I do like Evanescence.
I don't like Evanescence. I've never heard an Evanescence songs that I like, but I don't think they're bad, and they're certainly better than Britney Spears.
I like Amy Lee.
She's cute.
Yeah.
I know that's the man thing. Oh well, I mean, her music's crap, but you know, she's really hot. So
this entire time, my brain's been thinking of constantly back to the fake Russian lesbians
Oh,
from the
tattoo!
early 2000s.
Tattoo, yes.
I have no
Honestly?
idea the name of that band, just that at the time period they were Russian lesbians, and then it came out that they weren't Russian and that they weren't lesbians, and that their publicist, whatever, told them to act this way because then more men would listen to them and they make more money.
True, they were right.
It worked. It fully and utterly worked.
I don't know what Lady A is. I've never heard of Lady A. Most of my music taste is old, like 70s music. Shania Twain's Backstreet Boys and NSYNC. That's an odd mix.
I was about to say, because I was like glanced at that with taste as old like 70s music, and then I saw Backstreet Boys and NSYNC. I was like,
for example, Shania Twain, Backstreet Boys, and NSYNC, you're from the 70s.
Hold on. Which 70s?
Are we talking about
no?
2070?
Okay, hold on. I thought of a band I despise.
Okay,
Hanson.
I was all right with Bop, but it didn't inspire me.
Despise it.
It didn't inspire me to go listen to the rest of their music. So
every song I ever heard from Hanson just put me in a fit of rage.
Oh, my sister, my mom is a big fan of Lady Antebellum. She likes them a lot. I don't particularly care for them. My mom is a big fan of them.
Tire. We did. We got off at title screen.
Just because you got off on the title screen, don't mean anybody else did.
Hey, listen, Phoenix is hot. Prove me wrong.
My power cable's stuck under more cables, and I don't know if I can move them without turning everything off.
Then don't move them.
But I can't lay back.
One Direction. Hate One Direction.
Oh, yeah, One Direction was terrible.
Hate them. Absolute garbage.
Yeah, they were definitely not my taste. Hold on, I gotta take my hat off.
One of the best bands to ever exist, Weird Al Yankovic.
Absolutely, 100%.
Weird Al Yankovic, best ever.
I can absolutely agree with that.
I like Sum 41. They're great.
Do you want to see my relay setup?
Except for when they tried to do like country.
This is the relay for my lights. That's controlled by the fucking chat.
Oh my god!
It's just wrapped in tape.
It's just a fucking bomb.
It's the power cord. It's the power cord for the lights. They go into the fucking relay board. The power adapter for the relay board, because I got the wrong relay board, so I needed 12 volts. So I put a fucking 12 volt adapter to it, and then the signal wires out to the fucking Arduino.
It's just a fucking bomb. And how you doing today, Tyre?
I hated Maroon 5. Did not like Maroon 5 at all.
I think there was one or two songs from them I may have liked, but overall didn't care for them.
I don't know what Mariana's Trench is. I've never heard of them.
You've never heard of Mariana's Trench?
I've never heard of the Mariana's Trench. I've never heard of the band Mariana's Trench.
I thought that's what Tyre was talking about. And I agreed to that. Mariana's Trench is
the shit. Yeah.
It's awesome. Mariana's Trench is awesome.
One band that I liked was I liked weird music though. I mean, like I liked MSI a lot, but that turned out to be shitty. But their live shows were trash.
That sounds like most things. I liked this, but it turned out to be this.
I like System of a Down. Love System of a Down. Right? I was just listening to their first album the other day.
Awesome. Absolutely amazing. Serge Tankian is awesome.
Oh yeah, he's a great vocalist. I love him.
Korn. Love Korn.
Slipknot was great. Slayer was great. I like
Megadeth.
Megadeth is good, but the lead singer's a fucking racist.
Oh, didn't know that.
Yeah. Found that out. Trivium was okay. I didn't listen to a lot of Trivium, but I liked some of their music. They were pretty okay.
Trivium was okay. Oh gosh, what was the one band from 2000s?
I like Cats in the Hammer. Cats in the Hammer's good band.
Mud something.
Oh, Puddle of Mud. They were trash. I hated Puddle of Mud.
Not Puddle of Mud. Hard rock band, metal band.
Mudvayne. Yeah.
Mudvayne. Yeah. Love Mudvayne.
Mudvayne was good.
Mudvayne.
LD50 is my favorite album by them. But when they did Happy was just trash, so I stopped listening to them. But LD50 is great. LD50 is excellent.
LD50 was awesome. Absolutely awesome.
That's how I learned how they calculate lethal dosages. How do you like Megadeth? I do like Megadeth. Like, I like the band fucking...
His vocals were great for the band.
Right. Do the Evolution fucking was one of my favorite songs. Still is, technically, one of my favorite songs. But, like, you know, I don't fuck with racists, so...
Nah.
Dave sounds like a gremlin. Yeah, but that's fucking Megadeth.
Yeah, that worked great for the band.
They have a sound, and he works with it.
Geez, shit. I'm trying to think if other
A
things.
walkthrough would be faster than this. Yes, it would. Did you see he's covering Ride the Lightning as the final song of his album? What the fuck? First of all, like Ride the Lightning's an okay song, I guess. It's not my favorite Metallica song, but I mean, the Unforgiven Part 2 is one of my favorite from fucking...
Just Unforgiven, both of them.
Oh, yeah, Unforgiven's good too, yeah. They had, like, their older shit's really good. Like, Ride the Lightning's one of their older albums, but, like, I don't know. They kind of, once Saint Anger hit, they were just bad.
Yeah.
So I had Saint Anger. I bought Saint Anger when it came out, and I was like, this is terrible. Saint Anger! Dun, 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 dun. It's just garbage. What's up, Gnome? Jerking off a neutered dog would be faster than this.
Hot take. I think Master of Puppets, the song is like too long.
Yeah, I like ballads, not ballads. What are they called? Hey, aren't they called ballads? Just long songs? I don't know.
I don't know if that would be
power ballads.
Ballad. I guess maybe a power ballad. But I think the song is too long.
It's not a cover because I made the song. He literally wrote one riff in the song. I actually like Saint Anger is the worst. Saint Anger is one of the worst albums they've ever released.
Yeah, it literally was one of the worst ones.
I'm doing pretty good. No, I can't wait to eat this fucking ziti, to be completely honest. I've never heard of Lulu. I've heard some bands I've been listening to recently are like Fentanyl. Shit, I can't think of the other bands I had in my head. Fuck. Uh-oh.
My superpower is being honest. I'll eat your ass.
I
will.
I'll eat your ass. I will. If you leave me now, Chicago's good. Yeah,
Chicago's good.
My mom had a Chicago record when I was a kid. They were all right. Sister Sledge. I've heard of Sister Sledge. I've never heard of Sister Sledge.
Sledge is good.
I don't know
like
Seals and
Sister
Croft,
Sledge.
and I don't know Gary Wright, but I think I might have heard the name before.
I love Boston.
Boston's good. They're all right. You know, I
love Boston.
Whatever album my mom had by Boston was good. I never really listened to them further than that. Was it Mothership or something like that? Or
I don't actually know like.
No,
album
Mothership
names.
is Mothership's Led
like
Zeppelin. Mothership's Led Zeppelin.
Every time I've listened like a Boston song, I'm like, I fucking love this. This is awesome. I think you know what's really good.
I don't think I've ever heard Death Magnetic by Metallica. Did that come out before or after Saint Anger? Because Saint Anger's where I stopped listening to him.
It was definitely after. You know what's good? The Monkees.
The Monkees were all right, but they were also a corporate chill.
Well, they were a TV show.
Yeah, true.
I
Corporate
would
show.
call them a corporate
show.
show.
They were there. They were there to
a
sell.
TV show.
They were there to sell. They were fake bands. Fake bands.
No, they were a real band after season 2. And that's what I give to them. When they started the show, none of them could play, but they actually learned how to play the instruments and sing. And then in the later part of their show, they actually did the music. So, I mean, I give it to them.
Let's see. What's on my playlist right now? I'm going to take a look at the playlist on my phone. Where's my fucking music app? Come on, load for me, please. Let's see. Oh yeah, Placebo. I like Placebo. They were all right. I only like one or two songs by them, but they were all right. Noah and the Whale, Ginzu, Jimmy's Chicken Shack, Sublime, Goldfinger, Slipknot, Smashing Pumpkins, Mr.
Sublime
Kitty.
is good. I like Sublime.
Correspondence are pretty good. Zebrahead. Oh my God, Zebrahead. I always forget about Zebrahead until I listen to Zebrahead. Let's see. Right to listen to the band called The Main. I thought that's why my phone is even weirder because I have random sea shanties. Oh, I got some sea shanties in here somewhere.
Ooh, sea shanties are awesome.
Massive Attack. Fucking Massive Attack's a great fucking band. They're like in.
What happened? What happened to Flowbots?
I don't know. Actually, I only liked that one song by Flowbots, to be completely honest.
I started listening to Flowbots. I liked a lot of their music after
Arctic Monkeys, always good. Neophyte, which I just I was watching a short, and this guy was dancing to Neophyte Army of Hardcore, and I was like, I know that song. I know, so I had to go back and look it up. But they're like a hardcore techno band. White Zombie and Rob Zombie. Okay.
I never care for Rob Zombie.
I liked his music. Up until
never cared for it.
Up until I can't remember what album it was. I don't know. 30 Seconds to Mars. Their first album was good. Other than that, I didn't like them. And then Jared Leto turned into a fucking cultist. B-52s, Smith, Pup, Basement. Basement's one of the newer bands I've been listening to. Of course, I've got Bloodhound Gang on here. I got to take them out of there. Oh, here we go.
You love them.
Tom Rundgren, the guy who did Bang on the Drum. I don't want to work. I want to bang on the drum all day.
Oh my gosh, Muffin, you saying that just made me think of the greatest band to have ever existed.
Eve 6, Trust Fund Ozu, Backwards, which was actually, that's Tim P's old band. Backwards.
Oh.
You know him. I'll send you his name later. Spiderbait,
Okay.
Cold, but it was only one album from Cold that I liked. Also, I've got the Drifters on here for like Blue Moon. I've got the Coasters and shit like that on here. Blur, Peter Gabriel, but it's one song. Book of Love, Peter Gabriel. Can you guess what TV show I found that on? It was in Scrubs. It was in one of the episodes of Scrubs.
Okay. Muffin says he got on this rant. I decided to put in Metallica albums ranked. Every website I've collected, except for one,
said Saint Anger's the worst album.
Saint Anger as the worst album possible. Only one of them had Lulu as the worst one, and then Saint Anger.
Nice.
Every single thing has Saint Anger as the worst, and they all basically have Master of Puppets as 1 and Ride the Lightning as 2.
Yeah, Pup is good. Pup is good.
You know what one of the best bands to ever exist is?
What?
The Beats.
I can't my brain keeps jumping to the lyrics of Saint Anger, but I know what you're talking about. Cereal, but it makes your teeth bacterial. Oh fuck, what's it called? I can't think of how it starts. I always put a few things on the playlist here. Can't Stop Feeling, but I don't like Justin Timberlake.
Ugh, no.
Man, I Feel Like a Woman. My mom loved that song, and I kind of like it too. That's a pretty good song. Not gonna lie. I don't know what Bling Bang Bang Born is.
Oh, yes. Bling Bang Bang Born is awesome. Creepy Nuts is amazing. Fucking love Creepy Nuts.
I never saw The Greatest Showman. The Greatest Showman was one of those movies I wanted to see, but I never saw. If you're talking about like the play like movie they did with what's his name a while back about P.T. Barnum.
I would imagine that's that.
I love Little Priest. If we're gonna talk about musicals, I love Little Priest from fucking Sweeney Todd. That's a great song.
But I'm gonna go get a beer as you talk about musicals. My favorite. Let me think of my favorite musicals. Buffy the musical episode. Scrubs the musical episode.
Scrubs the musical episode was fucking good.
Let me think of our musicals I like.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's it. That's the only two musicals I've ever liked. Was those two episodes?
The Black Album, Puppets, Hardwired, Ride the Lightning, Justice, Kill 'Em All, Reloaded, Saint Anger, Load, These, and Death Magnetic Lulu. Oh, is that when they released them? Black Album was pretty good though. Master of Puppets, like I said, was okay. I remember the Justice cover, but I can't think of any songs on it right at the moment.
No, that is Dylan's ranking. That's Dylan's ranking because Lulu came out way before Saint Anger.
I don't know Lulu. I can't think of what Lulu looks like.
So Lulu is a newer one. Death Magnet is a newer one. 72 Seasons is newer. They all came out after Saint Anger.
Black Album's good though. Isn't Black Album a compendium though? Isn't it like a best of? I can't remember.
No.
Who am I thinking of then? Someone had an album. Maybe it was the White Album from another band. It was like
the only White Album I know is from Korn, and again that wasn't that was a brand new album from them.
Dude, Hazbin Hotel's got some good music in it. Poison is a good song. I'm a big fan of fucking Hell of a Boss. And Hell of a Boss has got some fucking banging music in it too. I'm about to just look up furry not safe for work shit, get one out, and then take off fast, and you can finish this combo. Have at it, Rift. Have fun. I Can't Stop the Feeling is I cannot refrain from dancing every time. Can't Stop
the Feeling is good. Walking in Sunshine.
Oh yeah, that's a good song.
Yeah. Makes it even better because it was an entire episode of like Futurama.
Iz was always good. He was the ukulele player. He did Somewhere Over the Rainbow. He did a cover of that was fucking phenomenal.
Gorillaz,
awesome. I still like the Gorillaz. They just came out with another song recently.
Yes,
or a new album recently. Still good. They're still going strong. I like them.
Every song that's ever came out for a Pokemon game.
I couldn't tell you, but I know Poke Rap. I don't know it, but I know. I remember the Poke Rap.
Every song that's ever came out for Legend of Zelda.
Some of the music's pretty good, yeah. So I could feel that.
Especially every single one that's came out from Koji Kondo, because he was fucking amazing. Koji Kondo is just unsung hero for like video game music.
All right, I have to pee, so I'm gonna be right back.
Ooh, yes. Okay, Rift, I agree with you. Star Fox music, awesome. Love Star Fox. All right, well, you're gonna take a piss. I'm gonna get a beer, so we'll be right back.
Oh, hey, I'm back. I am back. Whew, I had to pee. I don't have enough budget this month to buy it. Arceus is probably my third favorite. I wanted to work at Save on Foods, but unfortunately I got a response saying I never got shortlisted, which means I didn't get my application chosen out of many. Well, that sucks. I mean, just keep putting out applications. It's really tough for jobs. I hate applying for jobs, to be completely honest. It really fucking sucks. It's a grind, and it makes me feel kind of gross because you're kind of like, well, this is me, you know, and these are my points, and like, just fucking, this is what I've done. This is what I know. Just hire me or not.
You've like gotten into like a whole thing, because that's how I've always just done jobs. I walk in, I'm just like, listen, here's my resume. You either read it or you didn't. Are you hiring me or no?
Right. I don't know. I just hate applying. I hate having to sell myself. I just don't like it.
Don't. I don't. I just go ahead and say, here's my resume. Read it. If you don't like it,
just
then
stare at them
tell
until
me
they
to
read
go
it.
home.
just stare at them. Read it. Read it. That's why you never get fired. You're too intimidating to the fucking people. They think you're gonna kill them.
I was saying, like, at the interview, like, at one point, and they were asking me questions. I was just like, well, it's in my resume. Like, why are you asking me? I'm like, did you read my resume? Like, why are you asking me a question? Why are you asking me about, like, my last, like, 10 years of work? Did you read it or not? Like, I'm not gonna go over all of this with you again. I have said that to like bosses who've hired me before, because I've said something like at my current
We
job.
use our
like,
online. So hold on. I know. I'm sorry. This is
You
kind of pissed me off.
whore.
They definitely use AI to screen their fucking their applications, which is fucking bullshit. AI does not pick up on certain things. If you don't phrase your shit right, it won't get picked up by AI, which is bullshit.
AI is absolutely.
We use
garbage.
our online stuff
Absolutely
to choose
garbage.
people. Yeah, that means they're using fucking AI. They don't have someone actually looking at the applications.
AI is the biggest bullshit ever.
I have
fucking
experience
hate
as a general
AI.
clerk being as a cashier for about a year or two, but otherwise, again, never got chosen. I mean, just keep applying to places. Can you do physical labor? Everyone's always looking for physical labor, especially this time of year. People getting ready for winter, you know, like it's, yeah, fucking go try and find a landscaping job or like doing stock at a store. Like I remember one time I walked in with a friend he was going to apply for the job, and I'm just a gigantic dude. And I was like, are you guys still hiring for anything? It's like, yeah, you're hired. Just fill this out. It's like, all right, cool. So.
Shit. A lot of like I put them as like side jobs because they were like those weird in between ones. Like when I worked at like the brewers and stuff.
Right.
They were like, I walked into like a store.
I don't think I ever put them on my resume.
I see that you're hiring. Yeah, you know, can I have an application? And they're like, yeah, okay, just fill it out. You're hired. I'm like, oh, okay, cool.
Thanks. Awesome.
Okay.
As for like apply, I haven't done that in a while. Like my last job, I got because, my last job I didn't get it because of my mom. I got the interview because of my mom. Because she knew the guy who was doing the interview. I was like, they're like,
so you're a Nepo baby.
No, I would be a Nepo baby if they just gave me the job because of my mom. I proved myself for that. They didn't.
That's up for interpretations.
But I got the interview through that. They hired me through that, and then I proved myself. That's where I've been for 11 years. But
I'm actually looking at my old job resume because I'm I haven't updated it in like.
I hate Facebook too many old people, but then again,
6 years.
wage slave is an understatement for people who are young at this point in life. Like getting money for doing stuff for people, either firewood shoveling, lawn mowing. I can't do it. Not just again, no posts. Well, like not just doing it for yourself. Like doing it for yourself is one thing. Set up a fucking home. If you can do that and you have the equipment, do it. Because like you're gonna make more money doing it that way and undercutting people in the fucking area than you're gonna be working for somebody. But if you can find a landscaper that's trying to get people on, talk to them. If you got like a county park or something by you, they usually look for seasonal work. Not this time of year, but like, you know, when fucking when would they fucking start looking?
What?
February.
Sorry, stop listening to landscapers.
No, seasonal park rangers.
Oh, park ranger. Well.
Not like a park ranger, seasonal park ranger. Ow, something just fell.
I mean, that also depends on the area. Remember, we're not in our state. So, I mean, the laws for being a park ranger could be different in Canada. Muffin died. Have you ever made pizza for a job? I'd like to make pizza for a job. I'd also eat all the pizza if I had that as a job. I am looking at my resume and I forgot.
Yes, I have made pizza as a job.
I put content creator like in a lot of things.
Did you really? Ow, what the fuck was stuck on me?
Like that's actually the top thing, job experience. I have just content creator for Twitch and YouTube. And then I have my current job and then the jobs I had prior.
Yes, it was authentic New Jersey pizza. It was Capricci's. I worked for Capricci's for a little while.
Yes.
When I was 16.
Computer skills, Windows 95, 98, XP 7, and 10. I think I have to update this.
Muffin lore confirmed. Oh shit!
3 boosts! Double 3 boosts!
Yeah, but they're likely ban evaders, so they got restricted, so it didn't actually pop up in chat.
Oh, that's lame.
So it didn't set off the fucking bot. Likely ban evaders. Why did they do it twice, bastards? These type of people need to go to jail. Wait, uh-oh.
There you go.
It didn't work. There we go.
It worked. Work!
It disconnected. Hold on. My bundle of wires has disconnected.
Jeez.
This could explode one day. I'm not gonna lie. All right, hold on. I have to rewire this. Hold on a second. Oh no, I've wrapped it around the thing. All right, cool. I have to strip this wire. Hold on. Un momento, por favor.
I keep forgetting I left the college in 2013. I keep thinking I left there in 2011.
Really?
Yeah.
Where are my wires? I have a whole fucking thing of wires that I can use for this, and I don't know where they are. Ah! God damn it! Where the fuck did I put them? I just had them like 10 minutes ago. Whatever. Fuck it. I'll just shove the wire in there again. It'll be fine.
Just shove it in. Shove it in. My associates in criminal justice. That's so useful for my education.
I'm using 14 gauge telecommunications wire for wiring.
Yeah, I need to update my resume.
Okay, try again. It should be fine. Shit, it didn't work. Oh, there we go. Whew, scared me. There we go. The motor smells a little bit. I think it might be burning out.
It sounds like it's dying.
It might be over. I might have overvolted it a bit. Oh, it might have a little extra voltage going through it than it should. But that's all right. It was a $5 fucking bubble gun. I can buy another one.
Gosh. Somehow you're just gonna like light your entire setup on fire.
There's
one
no
day
way
because
this motor can light it up.
Rainbow.
Now, if you notice underneath the Arduino, though, that little yellow packet underneath the Arduino, that's a battery pack. And those are lithium polymer batteries. So if they get shorted or they get punctured, then yeah, I can light my house on fire.
You mean from all the bubbles that are being sprayed onto them?
They're not being sprayed on. It's behind them. It's behind it. No bubbles
sure?
going it. But that's not going to short it. It'll be fine. I had to change my password and deauthorize devices and secure everything. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, they I hate them. I hate all those people. Those people suck. So, are we gonna play?
I guess.
Been on for an hour and a half.
Yeah, what's new? Whore.
You know what was a dumb thing that happened around the other time? What happened?
See, Tyre says no.
No, keep talking till it says no too. Shit.
I mean, we wouldn't stop talking. We keep talking.
Keep on talking. Some dumb bot account on Discord faked me out saying, oh, your account was banned on Steam and gave me screenshots. Yeah, I mean, they do that sometimes. That's why you never talk to the bots, especially anything on Discord. Go to Steam's account and go, hey, what's going on? They have a support team, so you contact their support team and say, hey, this is what happened. Did you do this? Did you not? And then they will say no, and then you give them the information about the bot and they ban them. Or they,
I've any and every time I've ever gotten something like that, I immediately just click on. Like, I get emails all the time like, oh, yeah, your package for Amazon, or like your Amazon account's being stopped. I just go and I click on my Amazon app and it pops right up. I go, okay, well, that's a lie then, because I wouldn't be able to access my shit on here then.
Right.
Fuck off.
Yeah, and always go to the source. If you see something that looks weird, that someone's trying to get it. First of all, none of them are going to ask for your login details ever. They don't need your login details. They can reset them and go in there as they want to. They don't need them. So if a bot comes up to you or like Steam support reaches out to you, can you give us your ID and password so we can change this? That's not one of them, because they don't need it.
Yeah. One of the best ones I ever experienced was from my mom. She gave me a call one day and she's like, I don't know what to do. I just got an email. It's saying that my Windows account is being locked and I have to call this number
to
unlock the Windows account.
They
what do
are
I
not
do?
going to do that.
Well, she called me, she said all this, and I just paused and I'm like, you're using an Apple computer.
Well, she could have a Microsoft account, but
no, it was saying like Windows. I think at the time Windows 7 or something like that. Like your Windows 7 account is being blocked, whatever. And I was like, "You're using an Apple computer." She's like, "Yeah, but my Windows." I'm like, "You don't have Windows. You have Apple. Delete it. What are you on about?"
Have you noticed anything going wrong with the computer? No? Delete the message. It's fake.
Oh, gosh damn it. I really love, along with all of that, Kip Boga. Kip Boga on YouTube.
He's fun. He made 100 AI bots to fucking talk to scammers 24/7.
I am halfway through that video and it is so fucking good. So fucking good.
When they called my uncle and said that his computer had a virus and was going to leak his banking info, my uncle doesn't own a computer.
Nice.
Ooh, I can eat the ziti now. It's probably cool now. Ooh.
Oh my goodness. There's another guy. I watched a couple of videos of his. I think he does good work, but I just really despise his personality.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember his name.
Hey,
but
Viking,
he
remember I
does,
said
like,
that I had that MRE spoon? I'm going to use the MRE spoon.
oh my gosh, he does like the same things as Kit Boga, but like he actually takes it farther and hacks into like their
Jim Browning.
companies.
Jim Browning.
I don't know. I remember somebody, he had like partly dyed hair.
Show us the ziti. The ziti's flat. I've had another fucking pan of ziti on top of it, so it's flat. But I mean, it's ziti. It's a whole pound of ziti. But so there's, what the fuck is ziti? It's delicious, amazing. Ziti is ziti noodles with, I have a meat sauce and ground beef, so I take some ground beef and I make a meat sauce with it. And you cook your noodles, mix your noodles in there with some ricotta cheese, and then you mix in some shredded mozzarella, put that into the pan, top with more shredded mozzarella and some fresh mozzarella interspersed on the top, and then you bake it for like 15. It's not lasagna because it's not in layers. It's not using lasagna noodles.
Scammer Payback. That's the name of the channel. Scammer Payback.
I don't know that one.
He actually like hacks into their like he's got videos where like he's hacked into the actual like camera system of their place, so he's watching them while talking to them on the phone and then starts fucking with them. He like gets their full names and shit and starts like telling them like their address and shit. So like I like the things that he does, but like
Jim Browning.
That's Jim Browning. I don't know that.
Does he have a British
All
accent?
I know is that his,
or like
I said, I've only watched a few videos of him, and I think his personality sucks. But I think what he's doing is good. I just think his personality is fucking garbage.
So
like
Tyre, lasagna is not all
better.
mixed together either. Like this is all baked together. What happens with lasagna is you don't mix everything together and then layer that. What you do is you make your meat sauce. You put down a little bit of sauce just so your lasagna doesn't stick down to the bottom of the pan. Then you take your cooked noodles, add a layer. You add some ricotta cheese to it, like in little dollops, on like 6 dollops across the whole thing, depending on how big the fucking. I guess it's casserole. I guess you could call it a casserole. Can't get away from that. Sure. Shut up and feed me, Daddy.
Giggity.
But now I have enough for like 4 days of food, so. Oh my god.
I haven't had lasagna in actually a long time, or baked ziti. If I'm coming over, I want some baked ziti.
I'll drop them off at your house.
No, I'm coming over there. Whore. You have bourbon in your house.
I do actually have some bourbon.
I'm gonna pick up the bourbon and the baked ziti and just leave.
Don't you want it? Nope. Just wanted this.
Nope. Don't even talk to me. Just give me a plate. All right. Let me take a little bit and the bourbon. Bye now.
Oh my god. Yeah, different noodles, different ways to assemble it, different baking times. They taste more or less the same though. So, in my opinion, but I'm also not like a trained Italian chef, so I make old family recipes, quote unquote.
Old family recipes from Martha Stewart.
I was gonna make a slave owner joke, but that would be more fucking.
Oh gosh, what was her name? Yeah. got kicked off of Food Network for that.
I can't remember her name, but
She had this statue of butter made after her or something. It was a period thing. It's not racist. No,
Julia
ma'am,
Childs.
that was racist.
Julia Childs.
Was that her name?
I think so. Oh my god, I love ZD so much. ZD's like one of my favorite things. We're sorry, but we can't reach the moment. Please try again later or call tomorrow. Thank you for calling the two boulders that cannot move network. Unfortunately, we cannot be reached.
No, Paula Dean.
Paula Dean, right. Julia Child. Yeah. Julia Child was the French. She was the French cook.
She never like heard of her.
No, she's a famous chef, but she was different. Yeah. Never mind. You're right. But Julia Childs was a famous French chef. She's not French, but she did a lot of French cooking.
Oh, apparently Paula Dean like used the N-word during the thing too.
Really? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
That's
crazy. So like,
what a racist cunt.
So like, if you guys didn't hear like the whole thing with her, like her brother was getting married. If I'm correct,
I don't remember.
I believe that was the whole thing. Her brother was getting married, and they had, because Paula Dean was Southern, they had a old Southern wedding, and she hired basically just black people to serve them, and it was a Southern plantation themed wedding. So apparently she also used the N-word while this entire thing was going on, because they wanted to stay within theme of a plantation wedding.
Sure they did.
Yeah.
You're going to a wedding, you don't need a what's it called? Doesn't matter. I can't think of what I'm trying to say, but
yeah,
it doesn't matter.
I'm sorry, but if you're
experience.
if you're doing a plantation wedding, you're already
in general,
in the wrong.
You're already in some hot water there. There's already problems. Plantation themed wedding.
Pretty sure that was like part of the whole thing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was. Wanted slaves to serve a wedding dinner. That was a comment from her.
What's weird, Rick? That entire statement. Yeah. Yes, it is. All right, I'm going to cover this up before someone sets the bubble gun off again. I don't need soap in my lasagna.
Okay,
I almost called it lasagna. God damn you, Tyre!
Someone had asked Dean what type of uniform she preferred servers to wear. Her comment was, well, what I really like is a bunch of little N-words.
Oh my God.
Wear long sleeve white shirts, black shorts, and black bow ties. You know, in the Shirley Temple days, they used to tap dance around. Then
Holy
she
fuck.
laughed and said, now that would be a true Southern wedding, wouldn't it? But we can't do that because the media would be on me about it.
Yeah, no shit. That's crazy.
Yeah, that was a comment from her. Yeah. You wonder why Paula Dean got fired.
You want to know what's holding most of this hat together?
Duct tape.
Super glue.
I was close.
I literally super glued a fucking ESP32 to the top of the hat.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on. Like, it's literally just glued to the hat. And then I got the capacitor bank sitting on some Kapton tape so it doesn't short out. And then it connects to the sign.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Let's see.
Oh.
You always seem to dive immediately into the deep end. Fuck for all sake. Go from music to. Ever heard of that one time in history about black slave? Well, I mean, we're talking about Paula Dean being a racist.
There was other, that like that's literally not what we're talking about. We're talking about Paula Dean being a racist, and there was a lot of other things in between the music and Paula Dean being racist. Okay,
that's true.
Recognize.
Go recognize.
You want something funny?
What's that?
So Friday, my kid's school allowed for parents to go into the school and see how the teacher teaches, like an hour worth of what your kids are learning and how they're learning. So we went in to see, child in class and stuff like that. Well, child's in first grade and is learning how to read. So they're doing, sight words and all this stuff. And one of the things is like, th, the, like, and learning like that. Well, here's all the parents. We're all in the room. All the kids are sitting at their desks. She has one little girl up at the front who's apparently the teacher's helper or something like that. I don't know if it's
teacher's pet,
just teacher's pet, or if it's a weekly or daily.
They usually rotate. I mean,
whatever.
The schools, the teachers in my school do that too. It's usually a rotation thing.
So this girl's up there and she's got all these like things and it's got the letters on it and she's reading it. And I guess they have like an entire thing that they do and all the kids know it. So they say like, they make the sound and then they say a word that's associated with it. So they're going through it all and they get to CK and they start going
Your son said cock, didn't he?
No, they all scream stuck. And I saw all the parents basically like kind of jumped in their eyes open like, did our it just scream suck. And it was one of the funniest shit I've seen. And then it just hit me. I'm just like, I think this is fucking hilarious. And then I'm like, oh, that's right. Suck doesn't just mean a curse word. It actually is a word.
Right.
It has a meaning to it. And that's what they're learning, not the curse word. But all of the parents, every parent, like, jumped at that. Like, oh my gosh, kids all just scream suck.
I tested my donation button.
You whore. There was another part. The teacher is doing something. I wasn't paying much attention, but they were all sitting there and they were doing again words like that. But then the teacher said something like, "What do your parents do in the car?" And then she goes, "And not cursing."
I was conceived in the car. Mommy said I was an accident in the car.
There was a weird interaction between a kid and a parent that was in that class. That yeah, I'd tell you off stream, but
okay.
But it was just funny because, like, again, the parents' reactions, like, because the teacher was like, what did mommy and daddy do in the car? And not cursing.
They made me.
and I was like, is that part of, what? Why are you saying not cursing? I feel like these kids shouldn't, like, they're first graders, okay? They're first graders. Why do we have to, like, state this?
On days like these, dudes like y'all should be podcasting. I agree. We just haven't done the
podcasting currently.
Not really. I mean, yes, but we're supposed to be playing a game.
Well, listen, fuck you. I just enjoy talking to you once in a while, you whore.
I enjoy talking to you too.
I enjoy talking. I'm sorry.
We said we were gonna play a game, right? I'm just saying.
Well, fine. You want to fucking play the game over talking? Fine. I see how it is. I'll load the game. You don't want to talk to me, just like my wife.
I mean, she likes me more than you.
She did actually say, tell your friend hi. And I was like, no. No. Go to fucking bed. No.
Hi, Marie. Or, Mary.
Don't want It's fun. Neither of them are her actual name anyway.
That's fair. Well, I only know her by the other name, so.
Her English name. It's not even her actual name, so.
I thought it was a weird name for someone from Russia.
It's like I can say my kid's name that we call him because it's not his actual name.
Oh yeah.
I mean, of course, I just call him Pooper Doodle now. So I mean,
that's kind of adorable.
That's his name, Pooper Doodle.
Yo, Mark's playing a game.
Ooh, what game?
I don't know. It just popped up on your screen.
Therapy. What if it is?
So.
I'm looking up what Mark's playing. Main menu. That's what Mark's playing.
Oh,
main
hey,
menu.
Main menu.
Great game.
You know what? Well, no. Someone already
Deadlock.
did that. Someone already did the idea, actually, that I was thinking of.
Lazarus. Congratulations, Moses.
Yes, congrats on the job.
Oh, wait, Moses, did you want to tell us first?
Oh.
Okay. Moses, how did the job interview go? We have been sitting on at the edge of our chairs waiting for you to tell us.
I know Dylan told you. Okay. Well, congrats. I'm glad.
Yes, congratulations, Moses. That's absolutely awesome. Really happy to hear that you can get out of the shitty environment that you've been in and get to a better job and have more time for streaming too.
Yeah. Hold on.
Now, kiss me, daddy, one more time.
Kiss me, daddy, one more time.
Oh, yeah.
Oi!
Oh, and a horrible thing I found out today. Mouse's kid's 2 years old.
Ah!
I mean, it's great, but it's also
Sorry, I dropped my
like,
keyboard.
2 years old. Oh my fucking gosh.
That is crazy.
Yeah, 2 years. You were like second person to be like, stream more. Stream more mooses! More mooses streams.
There we go. Congrats, Mooses.
Did you put that? You did. You put that fucking head. Oh my gosh.
It also broke the fucking screen. I can't interact with it anymore. Shit. Oh.
I don't think Muffin ever played Me Side. I played Me Side.
I never played Me-Side.
It's good. Honestly, Me Side was a good game.
Did you play a Man of the Adventure? I'd love to play a Man of the Adventure. I never played it.
I played the first Man of the Adventure, and it was really good. I really liked Me Side. Personally, I don't think that you would enjoy it. I think you would like the game, but overall enjoyment, I don't think like it's a game that is for you. And Man of the Adventure, I think you would actually enjoy because there's a lot of like
puzzles
and stuff in it. Yeah.
I already watched someone play through all 3 games, to be completely honest.
Oh, then there's no point.
I know.
Like,
But it did look fun. I enjoyed the playthrough a lot. It was pretty cool.
yeah. Whenever I
Well,
see
give it a
like
couple. Give it a couple months, and I'll forget about it. And then I'll just
months, like a
Okay.
week, sir, like a week. Now, like whenever I see like someone that I like play a game like that, I don't like. Me-side RC Gamer did a whole playthrough of Me-side, and I watched it after I played it because I didn't want to be spoiled by it.
Mhm.
I
I gotta set this brightness down a little bit. Sorry, I'm setting my sign.
That's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna get in there a beer because I already finished my Mad Elf. Because Mad Elf is delicious.
Fine. I'm gonna make this animation go really fast.
Whoosh. Muffin, should I age Mad Elf again?
Sure. Oh no, it disconnected again. What the fuck?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
great, you broke it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's going out of control. There we go. Damn, every time I change it now. Oh, that's why. I'm an idiot. There we go. I like this sign. I need to have more functionality on it. I need to figure out some more functionality with it. My original idea was to have like a little like virtual pet that comes on screen and that the crowd could, like, you guys could like feed it and pet it and train it and shit. But I have a basic setup for like a neural network thing that was like, if you ever played the game Creatures, it's kind of like that. But I don't know what I'm doing and I don't know how to code, so it's been all AI and I don't, you know.
Why do I remember the game Creatures?
Creatures was the one where you get these creatures and you have to train them and you can like, you can teach them words and you have to hit them. Have a good night, Mooses! Say hi to Wesh for me.
Night, Moses! Tell Wesh I love him. And again, congratulations, Moses!
Congrats! But it was like a 1995 game? 96? And you started off with an egg.
96.
And you start off with an
96.
egg, and then you hatch the egg, and then you train the animal. And it can breed and make its own, and you can have little creatures running around.
So Tamagotchi.
Kind of, yeah. Tamagotchi with better graphics and enemies in it that can hurt you and kill you.
Oh, okay. It was a PlayStation game.
Well, it was originally a PC game.
Oh.
But I don't know, it was good. I had fun with it. But that's what I want to try and do is I want to use that background, that like the, you know, that type of neural net type of thing where they can learn and do all that. And then I want to use that backing with a little LED like pixelated creature.
So you just want to make a Tamagotchi on your head. Got it.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
I mean,
But it would be interactable with,
like you say creatures and all that, but in reality you're just making a Tamagotchi.
well, not
on your
really,
head.
because Tamagotchis they didn't actually have the neural net, and they can't actually learn, and they can't actually do shit. They just have
my Tamagotchi had a personality. Go fuck yourself.
creatures. The
Okay.
creatures in Creatures, while it had a limited neural network built behind it, it did have a neural network where it would have to learn on its own and could completely do random things.
Listen, my Tamagotchi had a name and a life and a wife and family. Okay, my Tamagotchi existed. Fuck you.
Brother in Christ, what
Same
about
with my-
Furbies? I had a
same
Furby
with
when
my
I had a
Digimon.
Furby. I had a Furby when I was a kid. Furbies
I
were
hated
cool.
Furbies. Hated
Tawa.
Furbies so much. Well, my friends have Furby, and I just spent time trying to get it to learn curses. That's it. I just sat in front of it and go, fuck, 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 fuck.
The
You
little
got
button.
really upset when I did that.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
But his parents were also like ultra religious.
Oh
So-
no. Oh no.
It's funny because he now owns a play production in Florida.
How good for him. Were you guys ever scared to swear as a kid? No. My parents, I guess they cared, but they didn't really care. Like, they were like, you know, as long as we didn't like one of the things my dad wanted me to do at parties was when Beetlejuice came out, I would reenact the scene where he knocks down the tree and go, "Nice fucking model," and grab my crotch. And at parties, he'd have me come out and do that line because everyone thought it was funny.
Wow.
So,
and tell us, how did your mother feel about that?
actually, my mom probably did not like it that much. My dad thought it was hilarious. I don't remember my mom looking happy about it.
Because my brain went that. So that explains some things. That explains some separation things that may have occurred.
My ex told me once she was scared to swear, so once she took her MP3 player and re-recorded herself and reordered herself in the closet, saying every swear, then immediately deleting it in case anyone ever heard it. Oh, recorded herself. I thought you said reordered, like took a deep breath and like.
Wow. I mean, I wouldn't say I was scared to swear as like a kid. I just didn't in front of my parents. It was something I just kind of learned that it was like, you know, don't curse in public or like in front of adults. Curse with your friends. Like that was kind of just what I learned.
Did I ever tell you about the lawnmower and Gwen Stefani thing? No. Do I want to know?
Dylan, is this the same ex that like kidnapped you?
Lawnmower and Gwen Stefani thing. Oh god. Whew. I have hat hair. You can see where the fucking crown was.
Because I feel like that's the only one that you've told me stories about. So I'm like,
so you got kidnapped?
Okay, so some of this like kind of explains some things.
When I was a kid, let's see. When I was a kid, to swear I'd ride the lawnmower and just yell the lyrics to "Holla Back Girl." I ain't no holla back girl.
Okay, I'm imagining that you had a ride-on lawnmower because
my
brain literally has like little Dylan sitting on the front of a push lawnmower. Because that's the only I only own 2 lawnmowers. Okay, it was one of the push ones that was gas powered, and I owned a
one of the rotating ones,
push rotating lawnmower.
The one with the fucking cylinder of blades.
Yeah, those are the only.
That was my favorite one to use. My when I was a kid, my I thought it was a real treat.
That's how old we are.
I thought it was a real treat that because they had a gas-powered lawnmower, which was cool, but I really liked the old school like fucking cylinder of blades push mower. And my girl's like, "Oh, do you want to use the lawnmower?" I was like, "Yeah, I want to use the lawnmower." I didn't know their fucking lawn.
Oh my gosh! I mean, jeez, with my dad, we chopped down trees with a fucking axe. So
my family would never trust me around an axe. I had already by that point where
I don't trust you now with an axe, good sir.
Hey, listen, I've worked for companies where they've let me use 90-pound jackhammers and fucking
I don't know
bucket
why.
Loaders and fucking
I don't know why they would.
I've used demo saws before.
And this explains why he no longer works at those companies.
No, I did great with them. I loved the demos. The demos was fucking fun as hell. Giant spinning fucking cutting blades. I've used chainsaws. Like, fuck, one of the trucks I used to work for when I used to ride, I was the only one who would drive it because no one wanted to drive the damn thing, was a fucking bucket truck that was a 120-foot boom bucket truck. And I would fucking level the thing and go up in the boom, and I'd, you know, yeah, it was fun. That was my truck.
I'm sorry, how you said I used chainsaws? You said that in such a way that's like...
Use chainsaws?
I've used chainsaws! Like
I was
it's
excited.
It's a really big deal.
It was really fun, all right? I had fun using chainsaws. Chainsaws are a lot of fun. When people let me use heavy equipment, I have a good time.
I should have gotten you a job in the maintenance department at the college.
I mean, some of them were maintenance. Some of those were maintenance. Some of those were park rangers. Some of those were solar installer.
You have really loved the stupid shit that we did.
I used to do the tree service. I used to work at Greenbrier North and be on their tree service team where we'd take down trees.
Oh my gosh. One of the best jobs I had, it was after, it was right after Sandy because I was still at the college. You remember the part by, gosh, where was that? That was MAS.
I remember
where the science area was.
I remember where MAC was.
MAS was the far one, is where science was. But when you were on the back alley or the back part where the greenhouse was, there was the steps that took you down because MAS was basement, top level, and then second floor. There was a tree that had fallen down into that basement area with stairs. So we had to pull the tree out. So we had gotten the backhoe, and I was I was in the backhoe, and we brought it to the fucking edge. So it was like tiered down, and I was at the fucking edge. If I went a little bit more, I would have fallen into the fucking pit with the backhoe.
Nice.
And I was using the arm to like grab the trees and pull them up. So we had chains and everything on the arm. One guy was standing halfway on the stairs and I could see him. There was another guy in the pit who I could not see. And I was extending the arm down with the chain and everything down there so that guy could grab it and hook the tree up. So I was watching the guy on the stairs who was giving me commands on where to move the arm and where the guy in the pit was, so that I didn't hit and kill him. I remember like being in there and I just turned on, like, I think it was Metallica at the time. I just had Metallica fucking blasting in there. And I was like, well, if I kill someone, I kill someone today. This guy's giving me instructions. Hopefully they're the right fucking ones.
One of, go ahead, you
know. No, go.
When I started working at Shark River for like the first time, one of the days they had me get on an old Ford bucket loader. And they're like, all right, because it had 8 gears on it. So it could go like 25 if you were driving it, but you know, it had 8 gears. So it's a big fucking thing. They're like, all right, you can get off when you can get it into 8th gear without stalling it. It's like, okay. And that's what I did for like an hour. It's like,
we had, when I first started working at the college, we had this dump truck. I don't know how this thing works.
Dumps are so much fun. We had a dump truck at the reservoir too. Dump trucks are so much fun.
This thing, we decided to do like an oil change on it one day. and the oil was sludge.
Oh no.
It had never been changed.
Oh
So
no.
I don't know how this thing ran. I have no idea how
Not
this
very
fucking
well.
thing ran. It ran, I mean, as well as it did for a truck that was from 1983, 84, I think, at the time, and that was 2005, 2006.
Okay.
Yeah, 2005 when we went in. And the guys that told me the oil had never been changed as long as they had it. So from like the 80s to 2000, oil had never been like changed on the truck. But it was a 3-speed.
Okay.
And it, I mean, they put a salter and like a plow on the thing, but the box for the controls were in front of the shifter.
That's a bad idea.
And well, with a 3-speed that's that fucking old, the shifter is so fucked up. So it's like you move the thing to go into first, you have to like jam it forward. So here's a box. So when you want to put it in first gear, you're punching the fucking plow controls.
3 on a tree,
second
man.
Gear,
3 on a tree.
And second gear, it's fine. And then third, you're punching the fucking thing again. So like first and third gear were just freaking horrible. I wish it was on the tree. It wasn't. It was like, it was a fucking floor one. A tree one would have been fine. We had others that were trees.
Oh, that's right. You
and
said
they
it
were,
was the,
they were
yeah,
great. Yeah, no, this was a floor fucking one. But I was, because I had my Jeep, which was a 6-speed, I was one of the only people
I
that
was
could drive
imagining,
it.
sorry, when I said that's stupid, I was imagining a fucking a 3 on the tree, like one behind the steering wheel.
Yeah.
And they had put the box where the speedometer is.
No. It's like, no, think of mine. But they put the fucking box so that when you want to put it in first gear, you have to punch the fucking box and put the fucking shifter underneath it. It was horrendous. Whoever fucking put that on was a bastard. But I was one of 2 people at the place that knew how to drive stick shift.
Okay.
The other one was Big Eric. So it was the only 2 Erics there could drive stick shift, and became like partly my job to teach people how to drive stick shift. And it was on that motherfucker. And it was just, I was like, all right, well, I'll push out of the clutch and then punch the box. And then, you know, and hit the gas.
Oh, yeah. Punch that box.
It.
Punch that box,
Hit
baby.
the shifter again. Does it sound like the truck's about to explode? Good, because it didn't have any warning. It didn't have a fucking odometer on it. It just had fucking speed. And so it was like, all right, the truck sounds like it's about to explode. Hit the shifter and put it in the second gear. Drive it until it sounds like it's about to explode again. It was horrible. I hated that fucking truck.
A lot of fucking not.
Gosh.
A lot of fucking, not a lot of gaming.
Listen, we got to a game screen, okay? You should all be happy.
What should I make the marquee say?
Margarita time.
I don't have any margaritas, but I'll make it say that.
Kiss me daddy one more time.
Kiss me, daddy.
Slap me daddy one more time. Fuck me daddy one more time. I love you daddy.
What color should I kiss me, daddy one more time be in?
Pink.
Pink doesn't come up very good on this.
I fuck you. Orange.
We do orange.
I don't know why, but you've probably seen
Oh,
this
too bright,
YouTuber.
too bright. That's only at 93 brightness. This thing goes up to 255. So if I turn up all the way to 255, it is I overpowered it. I reset it. It drew too much current. It reset. Whoops.
Oh my gosh.
That's the first time I've done that. Fully reset.
What is the name of this fucking YouTuber? He's on like 8 different channels. Simon Wessler. Have you heard of him?
Simon Wessler. No.
He does like all these history YouTube channels, like Decoding the Unknown, Today I Learned or something, side projects. He's a British guy. Beautiful voice. Absolutely gorgeous fucking voice. Places, like he has so many different YouTube channels. I truly love watching them, but one of the ones I just watched recently was about Roanoke.
Okay. Oh, I think I do know who you're talking about because I think I saw the Roanoke one.
Bald guy, glasses.
No,
nice beard.
I just saw someone do a Roanoke episode, but it was a different guy. He's a Minute Man or 1 second Minute Man or.
Is that the same guy who does 1 minute physics?
No, this dude is he's an archaeologist. He's an archaeologist, but he does a lot of stuff he does a lot of like American history stuff.
I have to look that up.
He does a lot of like those like not scam busting. Like people will be like, well, this is the real reason the pyramids exist. You know, go and like, no, we know why the pyramids existed, and we know this, and we know that, and he goes into it.
No, this is just a British guy with a beautiful voice that reads stuff. But he did a thing that was just about Roanoke, and it
American
was
Horror Story Roanoke.
It was really interesting because there was a lot of things that he talked about that I had never actually heard. So like originally Roanoke, the entire colony was Queen Elizabeth II gave money to this guy, I forget the guy's name, to fund creating a colony in America. So this guy then took the money and hired people to go over there. And he hired this one guy who then took his whole family and then a bunch of people, and they went over and just took this plot of land and built Roanoke. Well, the guy brought his family over there. They built the colony, and then that guy just kind of went, "Hey, we need more supplies. I'm going back to
Right,
England."
he just like left it there. He disappeared for like a year.
3 years. 3 years. He claimed that he couldn't get back because of the English and Spanish War, so he couldn't go back there for 3 years. He just left his fucking family. And then when he finally got back was when they went to where the colony was, and Croatoa or whatever was written on a fucking tree.
Yeah, and it's where they went. They went to those people.
Well, yeah, there was an island that was called Croatoan or something like that. And so him and the group then got out of a boat and went to the island.
They didn't make it.
And then they hit choppy water or like storm, and they turned around. But instead of going back to mainland, they said, it's bad weather. We're going back to England. And they
never went back. And nobody went back. So they're like, oh yeah, they disappeared. they were there one day and then they weren't.
So it's really funny because like the stories that you hear is like, oh my gosh, it's
aliens
a colony
came
just
and
like disappeared and like Native Americans attacked them, like all this stuff.
No,
and
it was incompetence. The guy didn't fucking check.
Some dude brought his family that he didn't love, dropped them off in America, left, buggered off, came back 3 years later to check up on them, and was like, it's rainy out. I can't go see them. And then went back to fucking England. And the guy who got the funding, who then funded this guy, didn't want to lose the money from the royal family, so he just started spreading rumors and all like the bullshit.
How does a wizard smelt a pan? They cast iron.
Oh gosh, damn it! To the corner. To the corner.
I love it.
Yeah, it was a really interesting thing, and then like there was reports from other people, later on, years later, when they started colonizing that area, of like Native American tribes, that had English style clothing and looked European. So like there was later things of basically saying that that group of Europeans assimilated into the local Native American tribes in that area. So it's like it's not really a big mystery. Basically, they just left.
Sin!
Gosh damn it, Sin!
What's up, Sin?
It was interesting. It was a really interesting video. I do recommend. I might send you like the links to this guy because I think you'll really like his videos.
I'm gonna send you that other guy because you definitely like him. He's good. I think his name is like 1 second minute man or something like that. Let's exchange links. Fuck the stream. We're exchanging YouTube.
Fuck yeah, fuck all of you guys. Muffin and I are just exchanging shit now. How you doing, Sid? Okay, this dude's just got a straight up website, so I'm just gonna send it to you because he has all of his YouTube channels. Link to him.
Mini Minute Man. That's his name. Mini Minute Man.
There you go, Simon Westler.
Mini Minute Man.
Doing okay. Well, I'm happy to hear that you're doing okay. I hope that I think is like.
I'm just gonna give you his name. I'm not sending you a fucking link. Fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Well, I mean, Grant, again, like I said before, Simon Westler has like 8 fucking different channels. So like, I'm not copying all the channels because I think that you would actually enjoy all of his channels.
Yeah.
This website, SimonWestler.com, has a link to all of his different channels. So fuck you. And hi, Drift. How you doing, Drift?
Should I fully wrap this around the crown so it goes around, or should I just keep it like this? I like it like this because you can see the whole thing, but if you just wrap it, it kind of looks kind of cool.
No, keep it. I say keep it.
It looks like it rolls around. I kind of like it like this.
I say keep it flat because it's easier to read.
Sure.
If you had a big head, then I would say,
I do have a big head.
No.
It's bigger than it's bigger than most people's. 7 1/4.
You wish.
It is. I had to have my head measured when I got my capping hat.
Are you measuring from the shaft or?
However, the guy who made the hat that I had to wear for a park ranger did measured from.
I mean, that was when you were younger too.
I was 19 back then, so my head probably got bigger.
Shrank a little bit since
my
then.
head probably got bigger. I had less hair back then too, so they didn't have to account for as much hair.
Good, just beat Mass Effect 2. Okay, what ending did you get, Drift? What ending did you get? How did the suicide mission go?
I wish I had a smaller head,
though.
that
you're doing good.
Because then I could buy any hat I wanted to from the costume shop and not just like ones that actually fit me.
You know what? No, it's not. Like, I'd rather buy fit hats.
Where they measure you and actually like, if they're. No, that's better. I agree.
Because having a smaller head, okay, fine. You can basically put on any hat, but there's the fedora that I have. That's not fit for my head at all. That's like it's oversized for me. But there's no other fucking fedora that can outside of getting it fit.
Right.
like it just a generic size, like as a generic medium large fedora, and I'd rather one that fits perfectly.
I think we just started playing the game.
Perfectly.
I guess the intro takes. It's very cryptic. Well, I guess the intro takes.
Is that Morse code afterwards? What's dot 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 in Morse code?
I think we started playing the game.
Muffin, what's dot 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 in Morse code?
I think dot 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 dot.
What is it?
Dot 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 is S. Oh, one tone is E, so like E is E.
I'm gonna look you up as he said this.
Listen, last time I took a test on this was when I was like 12, so I'm probably wrong.
So you should know.
I'm probably wrong. But dit. So dit is S. Dit. I don't know. Well, dit is, yeah, it could be E repeating maybe, but that would be no. But E is one long tone, isn't it? Isn't it? It's dit instead of dit.
Five shorts is just number 5.
Okay. Dit. So dit is S. Yeah. See, I was
three short tones is S, and 3 long tones is O. Yeah. That's the only one I know is SOS. It's 3 short, 3 long, 3 short.
E is one long tone.
No. E
what
is a
E?
short.
E is a short?
Short. 1 short. 1 long is T.
Oh, right. Actually, you know what? I can tell you why I confused them. Because the test I took had you try to spell teen. So that's probably why I confused them.
So you wrote E-T-T-N? Eaten. Imagine save everyone. Nice. Wait, okay, hold on. Drift. Very important. What decisions did you make when it came to Tally and Legion?
I know. 2 hours, 20 minutes.
What fucking decisions did you make with Tally and Legion Drift? It's very important.
Viking doesn't care about anybody. He doesn't want to play the game. He just wants to.
I care about Tally.
He just wants to stroke his dick on stream. I'll spend the whole day stroking my dick.
Listen. If I could make money at that.
I mean, start an OnlyFans. See what happens.
No one wants to see that.
Apparently, it's a very aggressive marketplace, though. Like, there's only like a very small amount of people make actual good money from it.
Oh, it's welcome to content creation, Muffin.
I know, but
I mean, even Twitch. I remember looking up a thing recently, and it was
look
like,
how far this thing goes down on my head.
It was only like
oh, that really hurts.
What was it? I want to say 10%.
I think people will buy your bathwater.
10% of Twitch streamers actually get a payout.
Really? I get payouts every now and again.
Something around there that was only like 10 or 15% of Twitch streamers actually get payouts.
Even after they changed it to 50?
Yeah.
Really? Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah. It's still a pretty low number of people who actually get. I mean, realistically, like go open up Fortnite right now and scroll at the bottom. There are so many Twitch streamers that literally are streaming to 0 viewers. So
I don't like Fortnite.
It's not really. I know that, but it's one of the
I know,
biggest.
it's popular. I know.
That's my point. It's that there are like having 2 viewers, 3 viewers is an accomplishment. Honestly, in Twitch, there are hundreds, thousands of people who stream who are streaming to 0 people. Did you just fart?
No, I made a noise when I stretched.
Sir, that sounded like you just fucking.
If I farted, I would I would put my mic near my asshole and just fart on the mic.
I know you would, but it still sounded like you fucking ripped one, you whore. A romance tally. I managed to get them to get along. Okay. I know how I feel about you romancing my sister, Drift. But I'm happy that you got them to get along.
Is that like romancing the stone? Romancing my sister? Is that the porn version of romancing the stone?
I hate you so much.
Romancing my sister.
If you have enough points to get the good ending or not, Drift.
So he cares about that other game.
Fuck yeah, I do, because Mass Effect is a fucking amazing
Not the game we're currently playing.
No, because, I mean, listen, I care about this game, just not the girl that's currently in this story. And you've also agreed to that we both
but I think we should keep playing. And we can get rid of her.
I know.
Or we can play another game. I'm okay with playing a different game.
And we'll finish this and then we'll fine. Who are we talking? Oh my gosh, we already talked to him. What are we doing?
I don't know. We still play it so regularly.
Because last time it was like 6 a.m. when we fucking finished.
Yeah, and we didn't do anything that day.
Sir, we did a lot because we got to this point. Okay, so fuck off.
We could talk to what's her name again? The lunch lady in the garage. Search the scene. Search the scene.
Police!
I always get excited when I come to this police station.
Go back to school. What?
It feels like I've just jumped into a movie.
No.
You know, with all the police and criminals.
Wow, that exciting.
Sure it is. Look at all these 2 officers over there. They're probably talking about their latest bust.
I hate your voice for her. It's perfect. No. What they were talking about the weather. No. I love Phoenix.
He's got a fucking pompadour, a banging pompadour. Look at that guy. The guy in the fucking trench coat.
This guy?
Look at that fucking pompadour, man.
That dude, bro, is awesome.
He's styling.
Is he
He's saluting him, yeah.
Is he giving the middle finger to him?
No,
he's
pointing upward, I think. But I don't know what.
Is he like
going like that?
Right? Is he like Gulliple's right on the ceiling?
No, it's not. I'm not even gonna look. He's putting his hand over his eyes.
A lot of detectives in there look pretty busy.
Just imagine. It stopped at R. Oh, there we go. Came back. Just imagine right now. Right now, behind those doors, a police drama in action.
No.
Somehow the thought fails to excite me.
So I was looking the other day because I believe currently still the entire Ace Attorney franchise is like on sale.
Okay.
And there's one that comes after this game that is Edgeworth. And I was like, oh, okay, we have to do that, but we're switching. Muffin's doing the outside voice. I'm doing the inside voice.
Why? The inside voice is supposed to be
Because-
random each time.
I will try my best to do random ass shit, and you will keep with your edgy voice. You whore.
Fine.
Because.
I said fine, not why.
Because. I hate you.
The banner is announcing the crime-fighting champion.
What, Tyre? Look, we're playing the game, Tyre.
Wow, you yelled so hard that the mic cut out. That was good.
Look, Tyre.
What settings do you have on your compressor? Because they sound like shit.
I have no settings on my compressor.
Well, something's compressing
None.
your signal, so
I don't know. Then it's fucking.
when you yell
Discord.
too loud, it's cutting like out. real hard.
Well, good. I'm happy it cuts your dick.
Fucking finally! I know, right?
I don't know. Echo
It's fine.
cancellation?
I was
No,
I was
fuck
just being an
automatic
ass.
gain. Do you want me to turn off automatic gain control, Muffin?
Yes. Why would you have
like
that
me
on?
to turn that off? Fine. It's off now. How about now?
Nope. Still something's still ducking you.
Well, let's just click off more shit.
Don't
How
worry
about
about. I was fucking kidding, dude.
echo cancellation?
I was just
That's
being a
turned
dick.
off.
I was just busting
Advanced
your
voice
balls.
activity? How
You take
about
everything
now,
so
Muffin?
goddamn seriously.
How about now?
No, it's not working.
Bypass system audio input. I don't even. What the fuck is this? Bypass system audio input processing.
Oh, that's if you have any like I have. So
Yeah,
my
it's off now.
input processing is like my like I have the 286S thing that I have. It's got all my settings and stuff on it. That's a vocal processor.
Oh,
So it's like an
okay.
effects chain thing. It turns off your effects chain.
All right, well, I just turned off everything on Discord. So, how about now?
It worked. It didn't duck you that time.
There you go. I turned it all off.
Turn everything off.
Everything's turned off. I hope I sound great for you.
Hey, it's not cutting you out anymore. Whatever
Oh,
you
my
did, you
fucking
turned
God.
it off.
I literally just turned off every setting that was on fucking Discord.
Took
every
the nuclear
single
option.
setting turned off. I don't know what this does. Off. Fuck off. I can read that off. Lost Logan.
I wonder if they'll be selling fingerprint sets.
What? Well, I was like it's that kind of campaign.
Hold on. When her head is up straight, it looks like it says poo behind her with 2 O's.
Because of her glasses, I hate you.
Poo with an E. Poo.
Po.
Po.
That just be. Yeah,
It'd be
would that be
poo-o.
Po? Po?
Poo.
Po? Po? I feel like that would be something Winnie the Pooh would actually say. Po? Po? What's wrong, Po?
What if family wouldn't want to study at home?
Can we all just agree that, like, Eeyore is just, like,
Eeyore is an emo kid.
really, really, really fucking needs, like,
He
therapy?
needs therapy and a hug, yeah.
Why?
I was gonna come out and play, but then I started breathing again and I just lost the ability to do anything.
My brain always goes back to the one fucking story of where they're walking by the river and Eeyore was going down the river and they're like, what are you doing, Eeyore? Well, I fell in the river and I can't get out.
Let the wind
So
take
this
me,
is my
I will
life.
die.
And Pooh's like, we can stop Eeyore by dropping a rock on him. Literal freaking story of Winnie the Pooh. And he drops a rock on Eeyore and it like drowns him. And
Nice.
Eeyore's like, well, I guess this is where I die.
What the fuck were you watching?
Winnie the fucking Pooh. That is a literal freaking story from Winnie the Pooh.
I don't believe you.
That is a literal story. Winnie
Eeyore
got stuck. Winnie the Pooh dropped a rock on Eeyore to stop him from freaking going down the river, and he started to basically drown. It was horrible. Just the same as Thomas the Tank Engine, where they
fucking walled in the guy.
Walled in the one
I mean, they
guy.
eventually let him out.
Well, you say eventually. It was literally the next episode. But still, like, our child brain stopped there. Just like Bambi. Listen, I know I've watched Bambi. I can only ever actually remember Bambi's mother being shot.
Right.
I don't know what
And
happened
Bambi
after that.
crying.
Yep. That's it. That is as much of that movie that my brain has ever fucking like remembered. I remember screaming.
Godzilla beats Bambi.
That is one of the greatest movies
That's
ever.
a real thing?
That is a real thing.
I kind of want to see
Hold on.
that.
I'm gonna show it to you right now.
Oh my god.
One of the greatest fucking movies ever.
Sin, what should I write on the marquee? And we're off topic again.
It's important, okay? It's important.
Sin, what do you want me to write on my marquee? What message do you need to get out to the people of the internet?
Okay.
Ugh.
How do I show this to you?
I cast Thunder Spell? That's what you want me to put on it? Okay. I cast Thunder Spell.
Ah, there it is. Okay.
Oh,
You can see it?
I can. What color do you want it to be, Sin? It's not doing anything. If you're supposed to be playing.
I don't have it on yet. Hold on.
All right. Purple doesn't work very well. I could try purple, but purple doesn't work very well in here. Let's try purple.
New one.
That was a quick one. That was a quick one.
There you go. There's Godzilla versus Bambi.
I mean, it makes sense.
This is canon.
It makes sense. That would be exactly the battle I would think about Godzilla versus Bambi. Exactly what I would think would happen.
This is canon, by the way. Oh, jeez. How do I fix this?
Purple's a lot more bright on here. It's knocking off my thing. My chroma key. Adjust BGM.
So that video is actually in Godzilla in 1985.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Very
So if you had the VHS copy of Godzilla in 1985 or Godzilla Returns, the beginning of the movie is actually that. And then it goes into the actual Godzilla movie afterwards. So like it's funny because that was like a fan-made joke thing,
right,
that Toho took and then put into a actual movie.
Nice.
But it's wonderful. It's fantastic. I love Godzilla.
Very cool. Very cool.
They're also making Godzilla's -1, which is a sequel to -0.
I didn't know there was a
Right.
-0.
Yeah. Or no, is it -1, and then they're making -0 now. I don't know. It's one of the two.
Shit, Rift! I can't do that. I don't have any Pop Rocks. I forgot to take that off of there.
Yeah, no, it's -1, and now they're making -0.
I don't have any Pop Rocks right now. I'll owe you one, Rift. Now, how do I give points again? I can't remember how I do this.
What? How to give it back?
Yeah, hold on. I can figure it out.
I'll do it. It's fine.
I got it. Don't worry.
I'm already there. Kind of. Oh my gosh, you have not gone through any of your requests.
I don't go through them ever.
It's yeet.
Reject all.
Don't reject them all. Well, I guess we give points back
Reject
to
all.
There's gonna be a lot of points going back, people.
Oh.
Why did you turn shield mode on?
I did not.
It just said shield mode is on.
I did not. I am only click out rewards. I don't know what you clicked.
I didn't click anything. You're the only one fucking
Rift,
with shit.
No, Rift hit that.
Oh.
Rift, why did you put that on? Bad, Rift, bad.
What other functionality should I give this? This thing needs more functionality.
Porn.
I'm not putting porn on here.
Why? There's also now a Marvel. So it's kind of. I have to really look into it, but in some of the Marvel comics, Godzilla is canon.
Okay.
And there is now a Marvel comic where Godzilla gains the Venom symbiote.
Okay.
And I really want to read that because that sounds horrendous.
Yes.
I know that you don't care about comics, but you at least have some knowledge of the Venom symbiote from Spider-Man. Okay, motherfucker.
I know it infects Tom Hardy.
Okay. I mean, that's one of them.
Really,
but,
I know about it.
So you don't know that.
I know it's the antithesis of Spider-Man.
There you are, fucking using big words again. Antithesis?
I think that's the right word for what I'm thinking of.
Antithesis.
Like the opposite of him.
Wow.
Negative of him.
it's amazing that you just used another word that's more common that everyone else fucking knows. That you could have just said.
I'm
the
sorry.
opposite of Spider-Man.
I'm sorry,
Instead of trying
antithesis
to
was
be
the-
a college kid
I'm sorry,
and be
antithesis
like,
was the first word that came to my head. I'll dumb myself down for you.
Fucking liberal scum. You liberal scum.
It's the fucking first word that popped into my head.
Thinking that you're
If
better
the opposite,
than everyone
if the
else
opposite
by
of Spider-Man was the first thing that
by
popped into my
using-
head, then I would
by
have used
using
it.
in this college level freaking
Antithesis is not college level.
freaking
Antithesis
garbage
is
language.
like sophomore year high school.
That's fuck off. That is not. Go fuck yourself. They literally never used that word in our high school.
They did. How long ago did I have Pop Rock?
Not. Good
I
sir, you weren't even in our high school.
I was there for half the day.
Yeah, go fuck off then. Go fuck off.
There for half the day.
Don't tell me.
I
Don't
took
tell
English
me
classes in high school.
what language, what words they used in our freaking
I
school
took
when you
English
were
classes
there
at our high
full
school.
day.
It's not like I didn't go to English class. I took English classes at our high school.
You didn't go. You sat out back and smoked cigarettes.
I did not. I smoked cigarettes at home. Thank you very much.
You skipped class. Don't lie, you little whore.
I didn't have to skip class. I wasn't there for half the day.
Just sit there and talk to your liberal friends about smart sounding words.
I really didn't talk to a lot of people in high school. I hung out with people outside of high school.
Bitch.
I've slept in Miss Jones's class every day.
She was awesome. I like Miss Jones.
She was very nice. I was the only one she never woke up. She woke everyone else up.
She just gave up on you. It's fine.
Her class was right after Vogue. So I'd be cooking like in a kitchen for half the day, and I'd come to fucking school, and then it'd be environmental science, and I'd be like, I'm just gonna go to sleep. I just fall asleep, and then I think she woke me up like maybe once or twice, but like I did it every day.
She was the teacher I had after the whole Freaks First Thugs thing.
Oh god, yeah, I remember that.
When the kid brought the fucking gun to the school, apparently. I was in the middle of the whole fucking thing.
In the middle of the night.
Shit started going crazy. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna duck out and get out of here. And then I went to her class.
I need to go.
I like walked in. I'm like, nothing's bad going on outside, and just
nothing is happening. Everything is fine.
Yeah. And then like a bunch of our kids came in like screaming and crying, and the teacher's like, what the fuck is going on out there? We're like, it's fine. Don't just close the door. There's cops. They have guns. There's a student. They have guns. It's just close the door. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Just teach us about, environmental science, please. Like, just yeah.
So
we were in
next.
a good school. We were in a really good school.
I mean, it wasn't a bad school.
It's the worst school in our district.
That's fair. We had some good schools in our district.
It's still basically the worst school in our district. It is. Just to make you feel better, it apparently has not changed since we were there.
Oh, nice.
The students are the same.
I don't know. I
the
went to
teachers are
Ardina
the
for
same.
kindergarten, so.
Shut up. I went to the worst school in every district in our fucking town. So
my middle school was half built. Taunton was a good school. Taunton's one of the star schools.
Okay, I will give that. Your middle school, when you went there, it was
not
bad. Okay. And that was because it wasn't
finished.
built. And
they'll be fine. They don't need a gym or a cafeteria or half the bathrooms or half the classrooms or
even water fountains because
water
they were irradiated.
The big signs that say "Do not drink from the water fountains."
Muffin had water fountains for the first month of school, and then they were all closed off because it came back that they were highly irradiated.
And the school always smelled like shit because they had a field out in the back of the school. But since it wasn't finished yet, it was just all fucking mulch. So the fucking school always smelled like shit.
Literally didn't have a cafeteria because it wasn't built yet.
We ate in the classrooms, so we had no cafeteria.
I don't know why they opened it.
Because they're so stupid. I don't know. They didn't want to send kids. I think middle school south was it had too many people in it. So
no,
which would have
that was yours. North was
north.
So
sorry,
north was the only one that existed.
North is what I meant.
Then they had decided to redo it so that elementary was kindergarten to 5th grade instead of 6th grade when we transferred over. So when we transferred, all the 5th graders also came up with us. So middle school was 6, 7, and 8 instead of just being 7, 8. And because of that decision, they couldn't put all of the kids in the middle school. So they had to have a second middle school. And it was like they made these decisions and they actually prepped for it by building another middle school, which was good. It was just they didn't finish it and they didn't realize how long it would take to build another middle school.
We are closed now. Please head to the exit in orderly fashion. Our execution guards will enforce our policies to the best of our ability.
Oh my gosh, that was a funny time period. Your school wasn't that bad though. Like our last year there, at least from what I had heard.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. Once because everything was built.
Yeah. Infiltrated.
I hated the fucking announcements. The announcement sign off was "Go Huskies, arf arf," and every day because so they had video announcements because it was we got video in all the classrooms and we're gonna put them on the projectors and the TVs and everything's gonna be cool. And every fucking day, after the announcement, they go Huskies, arf arf. And it was stupidest fucking shit.
I don't think ours worked. I think it only worked in a couple classes because I really don't remember them doing anything like that. One of the biggest takeaways from my middle school was that they had updated all the computers and technology in the school, and they didn't teach any of the teachers how to use it.
Uh-huh.
So, like, I remember 7th grade math class, they had a projector that was in the class, and they gave the teacher a wireless keyboard and a wireless mouse. And I remember her holding the keyboard over her head and standing, like, in front of the projector and, like, fucking hitting the button. It'd be like, why is this shit not working? And she sent one of the kids down to like the closet to get one of the rolly push, projectors that we grew up on. And she was like, here, this is what you use. This thing is garbage. They didn't teach us how to use any of this technology. It's all garbage. It doesn't work. She wanted big fucking rant, and we never used like the computer projector in class again at all. I don't think we used it in a single class.
This really pisses me off about some of the teachers. We have headphones for the kids because they all have Chromebooks, so they all have to have headphones because all of the curriculum's online, which is the stupidest fucking thing you could ever do. But so they all have to have headphones. The kids, they're fucking kindergarten through 5th grade or through 4th grade. So they don't know what the fuck they're doing. They're fucking pulling the shit out, breaking stuff off in them and stuff like that. But that, you know, they'll stop working fairly frequently. But instead of the teachers saying, hey, this one pair of headphones broke today, can you give me a replacement? They wait until there's like 10 of them that have broken in the classroom. It's like, oh, we need 10 headphones today? No.
Okay. So,
I have to go get more headphones. That's my entire stock of headphones. I have to go to our other office. It's in a different part of town and get more headphones to do that.
So this is a complaint that I agree with you on, actually. And it's the thing about teachers. Teachers don't want to in their mind be a bother.
Some of them don't.
So they wait until they feel that it's enough to actually say something. So like
some of them do.
So like if one headphone goes, they feel it's a bother to call you. So they wait until they have a lot of headphones to them bother you, because they feel that it's justified now
Share
that
your
they have
progress
that they
towards
have
meeting
10.
plus program requirements with your community as a goal. Towards meeting plus program requirements with your community. I have no idea what that means, Riff. I don't know what part of the mod menu you're in right now, but I don't know if you should touch it.
But I've found that because like I've talked to a lot of teachers in like my school, and
it's a banner and activity.
I'll be covering like another custodial worker or something. I'll be talking to like a teacher, and they'll be like, oh yeah, you know, like there's been a lot of garbage left in my classroom and stuff. I'm like, okay, well, tell our boss. Oh, you know, I don't really want to cause a problem.
I don't have a banner here.
I don't want to, you know, cause any issues in your department. I'm like, no. If you have a complaint, go to our fucking boss and give the complaint. Like,
of course.
We can't
do anything unless you tell me.
Yeah, like nothing's gonna happen unless you complain. So like, I get it. You
the worst thing
that
can happen is I say no.
You don't want to be the one who's rattling everything, but fucking do it. Like,
this is the
so
whole
what?
thing.
If no one cleans your classroom, complain that no one cleaned your classroom.
Right,
like
it'll
the
get
same
done.
thing for you. Like,
tell me when there's a problem.
A headphone broke. Tell us the headphone fucking broke, and we'll replace it. I don't care if I come down or
three times a week or
like I don't.
It's my job.
I don't care if I come down there fucking constantly to change the thing. It's better than, hey, 20 of them fucking broke. Can you fix them right this second?
Right.
And it's like, no. Why? Well, this was been broken for like 3 days out. Well, why didn't you say this 3 days ago?
Right. Tell me when it
could
breaks.
have been fixed.
I can fix. It takes me. Most of the problems they have take me about 5 minutes to fix. Just fucking tell me. I'll come up, and then when it's like something real quick, like, oh man, I'm sorry, I called you. No, that's fine. It's quick. It came unplugged. That's okay. I would prefer that something came unplugged and you didn't see it, then it'd be a real problem. Don't leave it. Don't say it just doesn't work. Just call me. I'll come up. I have no problem with that. What really pisses me off is that we have had a reporting system in this school for 30 years in this district. Well, like 25 or 30, right? And it's been the same thing. We've always had a help desk. It's always been either a technology person or a help desk, and it was usually Marianne's person. But she's been around for a very long time doing this. And every year we put out a fucking statement to everyone's email address saying, hey, if you have any technology problems, this is the help desk's email. This is the help desk number. Call them and it will be fixed. And no one ever, they either call me directly, come down to my fucking office, or if I'm not there and they call my office and then they complain, well, no one was there. I'm around the fucking building. Call the help desk and I will get the ticket and I will do the ticket. Like, there's a reason why you do that. If I'm not here or if I have to be at another school, then there's a reporting system for it. Then it goes into our system and I can get it done. Or if it's emergency, they can reach out to me whatever school I'm at and say, hey, can you go over here right now and do this? But no one's going to know about it if you just called me and didn't leave me a message or knocked on my door and I wasn't there. It is not a new system. This system has been around since the beginning. That pisses me off.
Yeah. Well, apparently teachers don't want to do stuff like that because then they feel that they're causing issues.
No, that's not causing issues. That's you're doing your job. You have a problem with technology. It's my job to fix it. That's it.
Oh, tell them. What
I
do you
do.
want me to tell you?
I do tell them. I say, hey, that's cool. You know, call me whenever you have a problem. Call me immediately. Like sometimes we're like, well, yeah, it's been doing this for like a week. Well, all right. And when I leave after I fix the problem, I'll go like, listen, if it happens again or if anything happens, just come get me directly or call the help desk and I will come out and do it. Like, it's fine. Just do it. All right, Rift. Well, have a good night. It's good to talk to you.
Not Rift.
But yeah, like it's just crazy. The teachers are crazy, and then some of them refuse to learn how to use technology, which is nuts to me. You teach for a living. You teach kids to learn different things. If you have a tool in your classroom that you need to use every day, it's because it's not like they're not using the tools. They just refuse to learn how they work properly. So when something simple goes wrong, they don't know what they're doing. You know, it's crazy. I don't know. They're all nuts. I mean, a lot of them are really nice. I've had like one problem teacher once, but it's just, like they're
It's
good
fine.
people. They're just not,
It's fine. It's fine.
And
You
then they'll
just
tell
handle
us,
the
then
teachers. Got it.
they'll buy shit and not contact the technology department. They'll buy technology. They'll say, hey, can you implement this and can you just get this working out? A fucking piece of technology we don't know anything about. We haven't had time to vet. Doesn't work on our network because of something we block. Like one time they bought a printer that uses an outdated version of SMB for network sharing. And we can't do it because we block it because it was a ransomware vector. So we blocked that in our entire network. So we're like, no, we cannot implement your printer on the network. You either have to have it directly connected or you have to get it refunded. Next time, call us when you have when you need equipment because we will order the right equipment for you.
They actually did something recently where they ordered a printer and our IT guy was just like, no, I'm not putting it on the fucking network. My boss was like, so there's a printer that's available if anyone wants it. I was like, what? What do you mean?
They're fucking crazy. I think what we do is
I love our IT guy.
They think what we do is like simple, you know. I mean, and it more or less, yeah. Like break and fix is easy, but the back end shit is not easy. It's not simple. It's not simple to just implement a product. It has to be tested. It has to make sure it works on our network. It has to make sure it doesn't break something on our network when we add it to it.
Plug and play, Muffin. It's plug and play. It's fine. It works that way.
We're in an enterprise environment, and they don't understand that. They just think that the Wi-Fi is a magic box that makes the internet work.
Actually, a recent thing that just came up was why our school doesn't have a guest network.
Oh, what happened?
It's an ongoing thing. I've heard this quite a few times because we had a wrestling meet today, and apparently they use internet for some program for the wrestling thing.
Right. It's probably for there's a lot of what's it called? Fuck!
Apps. That's the word.
No,
apps.
that's not what I'm like. It's for fucking scoring and shit. Like they have clocks
I don't
and shit
know.
we have set, and it usually hasn't happened. Just go on the
I
internet.
don't know. I don't know. There you go. App. Yeah. Apps. I don't know. The guy, one of the guys asked me, "Is like, what's the?" Because I was talking to a bunch of them. I was like, "Is there anything else that you guys need from like custodial? Is there anything that like I could do for you guys?" And one guy's like, "The Wi-Fi password." I just looked at it. I
I'm
was
not
like,
giving you the Wi-Fi password.
Well, I looked at it. I was like, I've been trying to get that for 5 years now, and they won't give it to me. So if you get it, let me know. And the guy's like, well, then I don't need anything from you. I'm like, okay. Like,
Why would he
again,
ask custodial for a fucking Wi-Fi
if you
password?
get it, because I'm the only person there. That's why. And but I was still like, well, again, if you get it, give it to me so I can fucking have it. But it became a conversation between my boss and one of the head coaches for wrestling of like, why is there not a guest network that's in our school for outside groups?
Right.
So like when they come in, hey, here's a password to the guest network so that you can use that, so that you're not actually using, or you're not on the network, but
you are on the network.
Yeah, you're on the network, but it's the guest password.
Right, you're
like,
locked off.
Yeah, I'm like, that's not difficult for our, well, shouldn't be difficult for our IT guy to
There's other
create,
things that come with that.
but there is a lot of other things that I know that he's going to complain about on why he can't put it on, or basically he doesn't want to put it on because then he has to do a whole bunch of stuff, and I'm like,
there's a lot with the back
it's
end
never
that needs
gonna
to
happen.
that needs to work with that.
Oh yes,
it's not like your router at home where you can just create a new SSID. That's part of it, but you also have to, usually in a school where it has a big wide access point network, you have a network composer. In there you have to set what each SSID does, what access points it goes out to, what group it is in, what permissions it has, and it's very tedious and long and a pain in the ass to do. Once implemented, like we have one at the school, but it's hidden. No one knows about it until I personally I get the password. Nobody else gets the password. So it's all right. We're gonna put them on the guest network, and then they have to be whitelisted through our main through our system administrator before they can even get on the network. So I have to give my system administrator the MAC address for their device. Then they can be on for the day, and then they're taken off after they're done.
Muffin, just so you know, I asked our IT guy once if the computers in our school were on a static IP address or not, and he just stared at me.
Well,
like
yeah. Why would they?
Why
would they be static? There's no reason for them to be static.
Our college, all the computers were on static IP.
That is the stupidest way to implement any system.
That's how that worked. Our college,
all
of the computers
why
were static IP addresses.
There's no reason. That's just an extra layer of shit you don't need to do if you're just putting equipment in.
Why?
Because having a DHCP server is a lot more convenient, and it gives you a pool of what you can do, and it shows you a big client list of what they are. I mean, if you change out one of your fucking things, it's an extra layer of something you have to set on that machine to actually connect to your network. There's no reason to have it unless you have something very specific.
Thing that you set, you literally just put in static IP for that.
You give them the static IP address, and you put in the fucking subnet mask, and you put in everything like that. But you don't need to do that. You have one server that does that. You plug it in, and it gets its IP address. Setting the pools is a lot more easier. It's a lot easier than having to go to each one of those fucking things and set them. Especially if you have a fucking problem I'm just saying that it's a stupid idea to do it that way.
No, our college, that's how our college did it. Every one of the computers in our college had a static IP address. But when I brought that up to our IT guy at my school, he just stared at me.
Did he not know what that meant?
I don't know. He just stared at me. I was like, are the IPs dynamic or
Right.
static? Like, he just stared at me. I'm like, do you not comprehend the words coming out of my mouth? Like, I just want to know if the computer is the computers in the computer lab static or dynamic, because I'm still trying to access your fucking internet, and I would like to know because that makes things easier for me. That was one thing I loved about our college, was that they use static IP addresses, because when I used my Linux thumb drive to bypass all their shit, all I had to do was go onto the computer, get the static IP address, and then reload the computer into Linux off of my thumb drive, and I just put the static IP address in, and it worked perfect. And it bypassed all their security stuff, which was great. I love that. I absolutely love that about our college.
Dynamic's the way to go. If you have more than 10 devices in an office or in a network, Dynamic's the way to go.
Hell, even because they installed a computer in our shop at the college, and I looked at the computer. They put a computer in for us to use so that we could, access our accounts, and we could do days off and all this stuff. And at one point, it was so that later point was so that we could access it and we could get work orders instead of them printing out work orders. We could go and we could see all of the work orders for ourselves, and then we could print it out if we wanted, because we had a printer right there. And I looked at it, and yeah, it had, keystrokes and all this stuff and restrictions on what websites you could go to. So I put a new hard drive in that computer that had Linux. I put a Linux operating system on there, and then just put the static IP address on, and then loaded everything up. And they had no viewership for anything that we were doing, but we had full access to their network after that. So I mean, I loved that. Absolutely loved that. IT hated me. When they found out that I was doing that, they were fucking furious with me. But I was like, well, bro, stop me. Figure it out. Stop me.
Well, I mean, they could just...
They were nice guys.
They could restrict the MAC address of the IP and put it in its own group.
Well, they didn't.
It's just stupid to have. If you have, like I said, if you have more than like 10 devices, it's stupid not to have a dynamic system. It's also, with that pool of addresses that you're going to give out to them, you can set it to be like, okay, if this is not already whitelisted, it only gets this certain amount of access, and it automatically fucking puts them in those groups, and it automatically does the reporting for it. It's just a lot easier to maintain, and it's a lot safer. If you have something that needs a static IP address, then yeah, like you have a sign or something that needs to be, you don't want it changing its IP address, then yeah, you set it as static. But it's easier to set a single address as static in your system than it is to have all of them static.
Now, this is also the IT guy that when they were installing new cameras, he told me that he could only see the cameras on IE, not on Chrome.
That's stupid. Of course you can. It's just...
that the program that the cameras used was not compatible with Chrome. He could only use it for IE, but not with whatever the new IE is called. Edge. I don't even know what the... Is it Edge? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right, because everyone was making jokes because of edging. Yeah, he had to use an old format of IE to be able to use a brand new camera system.
Sounds like he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
I was like,
the camera. First of all, the camera.
I don't think that's right, but okay, whatever you say.
Most of it could be that he's using a really weird, like fucking cheapo camera that you shouldn't be using anyway. No, but like most of those.
Nope.
most of those IP
They
cameras,
were brand new.
most of those network cameras, what you do is you have it has a web page that you can go on and set things, and then it also dumps out an RTMP stream. From that RTMP stream, you can just access it on the network once it's on the network.
Yeah.
And then that's where you set up, like, we have what we used to have. We don't have it anymore. We used to have a program called Symphony. Symphony, its entire job is just to communicate with our server that our camera is on and add them to a tree of devices that they can use. And that's it. That's all it does. And that's what we would use. I don't know. And like, this is shit. Like, I don't know, man. I'm getting underpaid for what I fucking do, and it's boring.
Everyone is. Welcome to America. Everyone's getting underpaid for what they do.
After fucking 10 years, man, I should be making at least 60.
Everyone realized that during COVID. I remember having arguments with tons of people like after COVID of like so many people just being like, no one wants to work today. That's the reason why we're having like work issues and like people aren't getting off of unemployment and stuff. I'm like, no, the issue is that pre-COVID we didn't realize what we were getting paid, and then COVID hit. And then, the supplement money came in, and majority of America kind of went, oh my gosh, wait, this is the money that we should be making? This is the money, this is money so that, I can live, I can do stuff. I can't because COVID, but now I'm actually making money to be able to live. And now, the country's opened up and this is ending. No one wants to go back to a $10 an hour fucking job. No one wants to go back to their freaking job of where they're not getting paid. That's the problem. You have so many people in this country that now know what it's like to make enough money to be able to survive and not be like low income and have to make the decision of either eating or pay the fucking power bill. And that's the problem currently. Not now, but at that point in 2021, 2022, of where so many people were complaining about no one wanting to work anymore. It was because everyone realized that they were underpaid, and it's ridiculous that's how our fucking country is.
Sure. It's almost like we should have regulation on what your minimum you should be paid, but
I mean, we do. It's just
technically it hasn't been updated in 20 years.
What?
It was
minimum wage?
When was it updated?
Minimum wage was updated
oh, that's right. They upped it to
10 years ago. What are you talking about?
Didn't they updated it to 13 or something, right?
I mean, that was the entire fucking thing. I don't know, but it was updated within the last decade.
Yeah, I forgot. Still, it's not enough, but
because that was the entire thing, people talking about how it's gonna increase the cost of fucking all this stuff. We can't increase the minimum wage, or minimum wage jobs aren't supposed to be jobs that you live on and all this stuff. And it's no, they actually are. That's
the minimum wage is supposed to be
wage jobs were created for, was jobs that you're supposed to be able to live on. Just because you have this ideology that minimum wage jobs are the jobs that college kids do, doesn't mean that that's actually what minimum wage jobs are. Congrats for being a dickwad. I mean, No,
Yeah,
like
okay.
they
So-
increased it recently.
Right. Yeah, they increased it by state, but not federally. Federally, it's still 725.
Yeah, but state-wise, there was like a whole big increase across the country.
Some of them. I mean, a lot of them are still like, under $10 an hour. What are we at? Let's see. Ninja state minimum wage.
14.
$15.92 in
14.
2026. That's what they're going for
Okay.
next year. This is from New Jersey business something or other. This is not like it's from the state, but it's a article.
So I think we're 14.
We're at
currently.
1453. Yeah, 1453.
Yeah.
By law, the minimum wage rate for employees and seasonal and small employers will continue to increase gradually until 2028 to lessen the financial impact of those businesses. But the minimum hourly wage for those employees will increase to $15.23 on January 1st, up from the current $14.53. That's from the Department of Labor, apparently.
Yes.
But yeah, a lot of the states are still like 10 or under. I don't know. From what I looked at the list, I looked at the list real quick, but. It should be, but see, federal wage should be 15, period. I mean, 15 is still not enough in the current climate, but it should be 15 federally. And what people don't understand is that minimum wage, they're like, well, I make $15 an hour now. That's just not fair to me. Well, no, what's supposed to happen is that's supposed to be the minimum you're supposed to be paid. And then you have a bargaining chip to say, hey, this is the minimum that people are being paid. I should be paid more because I have this much experience. I have this and this and this. And then you have an argument to have your pay raised. That's what you're supposed to be doing. No, of course we're not making $15 an hour.
Oh God.
It's supposed to raise all of the wages.
I mean, I'm making 19.
I'm making 20 something. I think it's 23 or 24.
I made like 19 an hour or something like that.
If I'm calculating for hourly, I think it's 24 or 25, but I don't feel like doing the math. I not you guys specifically. No, New Jersey State apparently is 14.35, which is cool. But federally, it's still 7.25 is minimum wage. So any state can charge at the lowest is 7.25 an hour. They wanted their minimum wage to be 7.25. But that's why we need a federal statute that says, $15 or $16 an hour. I would say 20 an hour, but whatever. Alberta has the lowest minimum wage in Canada at $15 an hour. Well, congratulations, Dylan. Another thing that Canada does better than the United States.
Yep.
I don't know. All of this is bullshit, man. We're getting fucked by everybody.
Here we go. All right, New Hampshire is 7.25, Pennsylvania is 7.25, North Carolina is 7.25. Georgia is 5.15 somehow.
How is that possible?
Somehow
I guess no one's
Georgia is
complained about it
5.15.
because the federal minimum wage is supposed to be the lowest you can go.
Nope. Guam is 9.25. Virgin Islands is 10.15. Florida is 13. Arkansas is 11. Missouri is 13.75. Illinois is 15. West Virginia is 8.75. Ohio is 10.70. There's a couple that's saying NA. I don't.
They just might not. They
that.
might not have any reporting on it. They just might not have any data for it.
Okay, so yeah, they don't. So those are. They don't have anything. So hold on. South Carolina, Tennessee, and Mississippi and Louisiana, all don't have any state laws on minimum wage. So they're using
going the federal minimum wage.
The federal standard is $7.25. Wyoming is $5.15.
I don't understand how that's possible. Unless they have a special concession for something, but
Employees subject to the Fair Labor Standards Act must pay the current federal. So anyone that's not using the Fair Labor Standards Act is less than like a minimum.
I don't understand what that even
That's
means.
how that's working.
Fair Labor Standards Act. I don't know. Everything's fucked up. That's the end of the story. Everything's fucked up. And the whole thing with this, the whole thing with Trump, you know, with this whole fucking shit with the GOP and Trump and everyone destroying these protections that we've built over the last, 80, 90 years. Fucking, these aren't going to take, like he got rid of them in 5 years time. His first term plus this last year. He's destroyed all this shit, and it's going to take decades to bring it back. Because it's not like we can just flip a switch and say, oh, well, all of his... Because first of all, there's rules against that, but I guess he hasn't been following any rules, but you can't just say... The next president, you can't just say...
You can't just apparently ignore the rules of the country.
Right.
And you can just say, everything he did
was bad, so we're just going to get rid of it. Like, there's protections. There's protections against that. There's supposed to be, at least, but no one fucking called him on it.
You want to know a really fun thing about our government? And this is being an ongoing thing for this year. And it's a known problem with our government. It's the checks and balances, right?
Yeah.
We've always grown up hearing the checks and balances between the three different groups. I actually cannot remember I know it's executive, legislative, and what's the third one?
Fuck. Shit.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Yeah.
I gotta look it up. 3 branches of government. So executive,
judicial. It.
Okay.
Legislative, executive, and judicial, right? So there's the checks and balances between those three.
And the reason they're separated is so that not one group can make laws. They have to work together to make the laws, and they have to be, they're supposed to be bipartisan.
Yes. Well, here's the fun thing about our country and our government and the law system for that. It's literally just based off of you're
merit.
Going to agree. Yeah, it's merit. That's it. Because we literally put in laws to stop checks and balances. So you would think checks and balances would be like if the executive branch started doing illegal things, that the judicial branch would be able to stop them and kick them out of office. Well, we have laws that stop the judicial branch from doing that. So the judicial branch can say, no, what the executive branch is doing is wrong and it's illegal. And how it's supposed to work is that they just go, oh, my bad, I'm sorry, let me not do that anymore. But our current government has shown that there's no consequences for going and saying, I don't really fucking care, I'm doing it anyway.
Yep.
And that's the problem. That's one of the biggest problems with our fucking government, is that we're told that there's checks and balances, but there actually isn't, because it's just based off of merit. It's just based off of if you get called out, you're gonna go, oh, I'm sorry, let me not do that anymore. But that's it. There's nothing else.
I think if you do that, you should be immediately kicked out and your seat should be given up to somebody. It should be a vote. I think, first of all, there should be the president should have no say who goes into the legislative or executive branches or judicial branches. If there's a fucking seat on the Supreme Court, the president should not be able to put someone in for that. It should be a vote for the country.
I also think that the Supreme Court should have term limits.
Absolutely.
Cool.
Yeah,
Fuck
lifetime limits are bullshit. I think it should be 8 years.
For that is bullshit. Fuck off.
I would say 8 years because you have to at least be there for one term of the president plus what's going to be after. And then that's it. And then you're done.
I'd change that.
8 years. That's what I say.
If I was president, I'd change that.
Yeah, but
I think the government in general should have a maximum. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 100%. I fully agree with that.
100%.
If you're having a freaking stroke while giving a speech, you should not be in charge of our fucking law. Whatever his fucking name is, I forget his name. He's on the Republican side.
Donald Trump.
Well, no.
He certainly is.
What the fuck is his name? He had a literal stroke.
Dick Cheney just died.
Oh, he died a couple months ago, but
no, didn't he just die like a week ago?
I'm pretty sure he died a couple months ago, and they just had a funeral for him.
Oh, maybe it was just the funeral. Maybe, yeah, you're right.
Oh no. Okay, never mind. I take that back. No, never. November 3rd.
Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah. No, I agree. That's a good point, Sin. Yeah, they should. I believe there should be a cap on there. I'd go so far as to say 50.
Mitch McConnell. That was it. Mitch McConnell had a stroke while giving a speech.
Fuck Mitch McConnell. Mitch McConnell should have died. I don't fucking care. Fuck Mitch McConnell.
Mitch McConnell is a piece of shit.
He's a racist. He's a racist scumbag piece of shit.
But he's 83 years old, and he literally had a stroke while giving a speech. Like, there should be age, limits. There should be term limits. There should be all these things. The problem is that the people that we're asking for age limits and term limits are the ones who will be voting on limiting themselves.
Right.
And clearly they're not going to do that.
Mitch McConnell has the geezer gobble neck.
Oh my gosh,
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. No, our country's I personally think we should go back to where president gets impeached and thrown out, which I really hope.
I think we should go back to duels.
That their entire cabinet is thrown out with them.
I should be able to challenge you to a duel.
It's in the Constitution.
Guns at sunrise.
It's in the Constitution that when the fucking president when they get impeached and they get ejected from office, that their cabinet is supposed to go with them, which I believe got changed with an amendment. But we should go back to that.
It should also go back to where the second highest voted for president becomes the vice president.
I think that's a great idea. That's a phenomenal idea.
That's what it used to be.
That's a fucking amazing idea. I like that.
That's what our country used to be.
It would force people to fucking work together. It would force conflicting fucking ideologies to come together and try to do something.
That's literally what our country was originally based on. The vice presidents of the original presidents were the running opponents.
That's a good idea. I think it's a great idea.
We should also get rid of a two-party system. Two-party system is one of the worst things possible.
Well, it's forced itself into a two-party system. I mean, we technically have other parties. They're just not.
I don't give a rat's ass. What's our party card? Oh yeah, third party. right?
Well,
Third party.
That's
what we call it.
We call it third party, yes, but there are
Yes.
there's
So we have a
Green
two-party
Party,
system.
There's the Socialist
that's
Party.
cool. Well,
They
when you
exist,
watch
they just have no power.
on CNN and
I
MSNBC
know.
and
I'm
Fox,
trying
what's
to
it called?
explain it
Third
to
party.
you.
I already fucking know, and that's why I'm complaining about it. Because
But I'm saying you're technically wrong.
We have a two-party system.
Effectively, we have a two-party
fucking
system.
Actually,
Effectively, we have a two-party system. We don't actually have a two-party system.
We have a two-fucking-party system because there's
effectively
only two
a
that
two-party
actually. Okay.
There should
I'm
be.
Sorry.
I agree with you. I agree with you. There should, but
at the
I
votes
agree with
are
you. You should.
that.
There should be fucking rules and regulations in place that make it so that you can only have a certain amount of each party. I don't.
Exactly.
I think it's
and
stupid
we should
the way
also
we do
get
it.
rid of the electoral college. Fuck
I agree
the
with that too.
electoral college. That is absolute garbage.
The electoral
all
college
things that I'd be
had
running
a
on.
reason to exist originally, but doesn't anymore.
All things I'd be running on, Muffin. All things I'd be running on.
Also, you know, give me all your money and I have complete power over you, but
all things I'd be running on, Muffin. All things. Put your trust in me and I will make this country great. Okay?
Forget my ignorance, but I
I'm
thought
not
that
going
was
to be using the
how vice president was
1920s as my fucking make America great again, which is what our current president is doing. Is saying 1920s were a great time period.
Oh yeah, amazing time period.
No,
fucking phenomenal.
No, I'm not using a time period. I'm just saying I will make this country great. Okay, not again. I will make this country great because I recognize the problems that are inherent in our fucking system.
I would
and
never
I will
ever vote for you.
It. I will fucking fix it.
I would remain your friend and be your staunch. I would be completely against you. I would be very vocally against you, but I would still remain your friend.
And I'd kill you.
I would just be like, I would go out and petition for you never to be anywhere near you. I would never trust you with that much power ever.
And I'd have you killed. And then I use diplomatic immunity to get off
That's
of
not
your
how
killing.
Diplomatic immunity works.
That is how it works now, baby. I use my presidential privileges and rights to use my brain's going Team Force, but it's not like Team Force.
When Kay worked for the government, he got to have a diplomatic pouch. He would just use it to send like fucking rum and shit home with him. Welcome to the diplomats of the United States.
It's fucking great. Absolutely fucking great. National nap time. That is what I'm calling for. National nap time.
National nap time after the kids are fucking working in the mines.
Listen, they want to work in those mines.
You saw, who is it? What was that? The fucking guy from Kentucky? Or whatever the fuck it was when they were trying to bring back they were trying to bring back child labor.
Name Republican.
Right.
Listen, the kids want to work the oil fields. It's fine. It should be illegal for us to stop the children from working it. Okay.
That's insane. This is the craziest shit.
It's funny. Have you ever heard of the game Democracy?
No.
It's a fun game. I haven't played the fourth one. I played mostly the third one, Democracy 3. But the entire game is you're the president, and then it's actually really interesting because it gives you like best way I put it is like spider web of like. It tells you where you are in the polls. It tells you all the different groups, youth, elderly, economics, environmental, conservative, liberal, all of the statistics on how they like you. Then it breaks down like different policies and stuff like that you have enabled, and what you can, and how much money you want to put into them, and how it affects each of these voting groups. And the entire game is just, you're the president and you're trying to get reelected, and you can alter the game and stuff to make yourself unlimited terms or whatever, but you could just play America and deal with all the issues. So I was playing that last weekend, and I learned game-wise that if you fire your entire cabinet, your rating goes down, apparently.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Well, they didn't agree with me, so I fired them all and hired loyalists.
You are Donald Trump.
So, listen, I've already expressed my biggest problem with him, besides that he's a piece of shit human being, and
he's not
I
a human being.
Fucking despise him, is that he's done things I've said, but he's done them in such a way that, like, I could never do it again, because he's ruined it, and I fucking hate him for that, because he's ruined the things I've said I would do.
It's almost like you have fascistic tendencies.
Listen, I don't have fascist tendency. I have dictator tendencies. Okay, there's a difference. I used the points after getting rid of my cabinet to be able to do a flat rate tax. I set the flat rate tax at like 40%.
Oh God.
So I eliminated the national debt after like 1 year.
Right, and nobody else had money though. Government's doing great.
Well, then I started enabling like giving, child support and parent support, and I started giving out all this shit. And it was doing well. And then a radical economist group arose, and they shot and killed me. Because, apparently they had issues with the flat rate tax and the luxury tax, and the fact that I was giving I turned the work week into a four-day work week, and that was very anti-union and anti-rich, and so they killed me.
I'm not anti-union. Anti-rich, sure, but I don't understand how you would be anti-union.
I mean,
there should be more regulation.
My union literally does absolutely fucking nothing, and they have no power. So I mean,
yeah, well.
Just
because you're in a bad union.
It's the NJEA.
Oh,
it's like it's the biggest union in fucking Jersey.
They're there to help you in most cases.
Yeah, well, they don't. And I've also brought up the question because here's a fun fact for Jersey.
I want my screwdriver.
Here's a really fun fact for Jersey, right? Teachers and teacher staff are actually allowed to strike.
Yeah, of course
we don't fall in that grouping of where you're not legally allowed to strike. So teachers and people who work at schools are actually allowed to strike. Schools, though, are allowed to fire you for striking.
That should never be.
And
that's retaliation.
New Jersey court system has a reputation of 100% siding with the school district and not the union or the teachers.
Right.
So give me one reason why I should give money to my union.
In this particular case, they are corrupt. But unions themselves are not corrupt. It's not the idea of unions and having a fucking organization that helps you when you need legal trouble or helps you to give you power to fucking get the things you need. They happen to be a little corrupt and they need cleaning. But getting rid of fucking unions as a whole is a dangerous proposition. The only reason we don't have to work fucking 60 hours a week is because there's restrictions on what labor you can do.
No. The reason that we don't work 60 hours a week is because of Henry Ford, who realized that his workers were working all the time and were unable to purchase the cars that he produced. So he cut the work week for his workers and increased their pay so that they could buy the cars that they produced and go on vacations. That is the reason why we don't work 60-hour weeks anymore. Literally it. Not unions. It was a rich man who gave us the privilege
You put so much
to
stock in rich
give
people.
him more money. It was a rich man who gave us the privilege to give him more money. Okay.
Holidays, weekends, time off with your family.
All Henry Ford, baby. All Henry Ford. And the funny thing is, as much as I say it stupidly, it's the literal fucking truth.
Okay.
It literally was not union.
You go suck Ford's dick then.
Look it up. It was literally Henry Ford. Henry Ford is the reason why we don't work fucking 7 days, 6-day weeks anymore. And it was because he realized that his workers couldn't afford the vehicles that they were producing and didn't want them because all they were doing was working. And he figured that if they worked less hours and got paid more, that they would then purchase more from him, which is what ended up happening. And that's why we technically now have weekends and have vacation time, was so that we spend more money to the companies that we work for. That all came off of his basis, which is really stupid.
President William Taft
stupid.
proposed that every American worker needed 2 to 3 months of vacation. Sweden and Germany. I don't care about other countries.
Sweden's awesome because they have mandatory vacation time. Mandatory vacation time.
I think we should have mandatory vacation time, but that's
If
neither
you
here nor
can't,
there.
Sweden actually has places like outside of the city that's government owned that if you don't have money to take vacation, they give you these places to take a vacation at.
So let's see. Family Medical Leave Act came in 1993, which is would be time with your family, paternal leave and maternal leave.
Okay.
So that wasn't Henry Ford.
I never claimed maternal leave was Henry Ford.
When I said vacations, time with family, you said all Ford, baby.
I like that. I like that you're like trying to find random other things.
Those are two things I said to you when you said Henry Ford, baby, and you said I'm joking about this, but it literally is true.
No, I didn't hear you. Fake news.
It's literally what happened.
Fucking news. Fake fucking news. Just like every liberal out there, twisting words and adding things. You filthy liberal, you. Filthy fucking liberal.
Well, we
need Trump to fix you. You sedacious bitch.
We do have a culture in the U.S. that is against vacation time, which I fucking think is stupid. Oh, you're not working hard enough. You know, you're not a real man. You're not a real man unless you work 80-hour weeks until your hands are broken and your back's broken and still not make enough money to live.
You mean our current government?
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about our fucking this mentality that's, you know, keeping us from progressing.
Well, it's funny because that's been a big thing in Japan for a long time now.
Yeah, there was like the whole thing with the boss, right? Or the people. It's not a law, but like most places they won't leave until the boss leaves.
Well, yes, that's one of it. They also don't have paid overtime. Overtime is just considered something that you're supposed to do.
Which is ridiculous. That's crazy.
Honestly, the work culture in Japan is fucking
Oh yeah,
crazy.
no, I've heard some crazy shit about them.
Besides, like what I had shown you in Zom 100 too, that they were making the commentary about black businesses that they call them.
Right. That's where I'm now remembering that from. That's when you told me about that.
Yes. Yeah.
But there's a woman I've been watching. She moved to Japan and she's talking about the work culture there and how it's shitty.
Oh gosh, it's absolutely horrible. But the entire concept is you work and you should have pride in working. And if you're asked to work more, then you should say yes, because you should have pride in your job and the work that you're doing.
Things. You can have pride in your job and still have a fucking life.
Nope. But there's now a counterculture that has. You okay, bro?
No, my nose has been slowly getting stuffier as the night's been going on. Instead of blowing it, I've just been going.
Walk it off.
And that time, everything. Hold on, I gotta find a tissue or something.
But now there's a counterculture for that of younger people who are basically saying to like their bosses stuff, no, go fuck yourself, pay me for my work. Like, right. No, I'm not doing that. You pay me for this and I'm doing that. So like,
fight for your rights.
Kind of like our mentality of work is slowly bleeding into like the Japanese workforce. Now, if that ends up being good or not economically for them, especially the fact that apparently Japan, is suffering from the birth rate.
Well, one of the reasons is their work culture.
Well, yeah. Well, and that's one of the problems with us too, is that we don't make enough money to have children. Right. So
all these millennial kids, they don't want to have
fucking
they
children.
Just don't want to have children anymore. No fucking money. We're working. Most millennials are working 2 jobs, and they don't have enough income to fucking live in a regular house, let alone have another child with them.
It costs $5,000 just to birth a child. I could buy a cat for like $100.
You don't even have to buy the cat. You can go on you can go on Craigslist to find a cat for free.
I could walk outside and catch me a cat. Bring it inside. And one day it might accept me.
Well, it depends on how old the cat is and how nice you are to it.
One day it might accept me. We started to domesticate raccoons, for fuck's sake, okay? Maybe one day I'll be able to have a raccoon. They have actually found that like raccoons are now having smaller snouts, which is a sign of domestication.
It's adorable. I want a fucking raccoon as a pet. When I was a kid, I had a stuffed raccoon. Like not like a taxidermied raccoon, but like a plushie raccoon.
You killed a raccoon,
I killed a raccoon and stuffed it myself.
With it?
I had
Muffin, 5-year-old Muffin outside murdering a raccoon with his bare hands.
You're gonna live with me now.
Then stuffing it. His mother comes home. What the fuck is this?
I have a pet
This is
now,
my
Mommy.
friend. This is my friend. He's called Ratty.
Ratty? Why would I might call him
Ratty the raccoon.
I might call him Ratty the raccoon. You know?
I strangled and watch his life force leave his eyes.
No, I had a plush. I had a little plush fucking raccoon. I always wanted a raccoon as a pet, but all I had were cats and snakes and hamsters and a guinea pig. We had plenty of animals when I was a kid.
I've always wanted a raccoon, but they never gave me one. So
I just had the
I had
entire
cats,
other menagerie
dogs,
of animals.
snakes, guinea pigs, hamsters, a horse, geese, ducks.
I had goldfish too, and I had a hermit
Fish.
crab. I had a hermit crab, and then when I was
hermit crab,
when I was real little, we went to Woolies Fish Market, and I saw the
shark.
I saw the
We had
crawfish.
an alligator at one point.
I saw the crawfish, and I thought they were baby lobsters, and my fucking dad got me one, and we kept it as a pet.
I have an alpaca, a llama. But I always wanted a raccoon. We had skunks at one point.
If it was
This one time, this wolf walked into my backyard, and we adopted this wolf. It was really feral, but you know, I had this wolf.
Hey, what's up, Phoenix? How you doing?
Phoenix,
What's going on? We
my phone's-
we haven't really been playing. We've kind of just been ranting at each other.
I'm getting a beer.
Getting a beer. It's fucking 4:20 in the morning.
Where are you? My fucking AA? Fuck you. I don't talk to him anymore because he told me it was 4 in the morning and I should stop.
My sponsor said there was nothing he could do. I have just awoken. Well, awaken. I'm gonna get the hat.
My sponsors told me to stop calling him at 5 in the morning asking if it's okay to have a beer. Okay? So I listened to him and I stopped calling him.
Fucking crazy.
Gosh damn hippies.
All right, let's see. What should I put on the movie? The Phoenix Rises.
Yes.
There you go. Phoenix, what color do you want? I'm not gonna make it blue. No, I'll make it red. I like red or blue. I do red.
Yeah, that's fine. I can't read red, but it's fine.
The Phoenix Rises. I'm trying to get more functionality out of it. Right now it'll go off if you donate bits or you donate to the channel. It'll do. I'll do a test one. It'll say how much you donated, and then it'll say whatever message you write with it. And then I can change it to different modes and shit. And then I want to add functionality for like the chat to be able to just put random messages on it sometimes. I don't know. I'm trying to get it to react to redeems, but I can't get it to see the channel redeems. I can't get the bot to see it and report it back. So I don't know. But it's a start. It's amazing what you can do with $20 of hardware and time. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. And then I also, if you type in !dark, the hat does something. That's a command that works. We're going dark. It'll come back on in 45 seconds. And then !bubble sets off the bubble gun. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the lights back on. You look like you're cave mining. But yeah, !bubble sets off the bubble gun.
You.
And then
or Stream Boo. Raise Stream Boo.
Or Stream Boo. Stream Boo would do that too. There we go. So yeah, anytime there's a bubble with just a singular.
You need to change that. You need to add bubbles.
Singular for a bubble.
Everyone writes bubbles.
There we go. That sets off the bubble gun.
That's outside is about to explode.
Oh, it sounds fine. What are you talking about? Sounds great.
It also looks like a fucking bomb on his
It
desk.
doesn't look like a bomb. It just could be a bomb at some point.
It doesn't, officer, it doesn't look like a bomb. It just is a bomb.
It's a bomb. Listen, it's a bundle of wires and a battery and an Arduino. All right, listen, it's a little, it's bomb adjacent maybe, but it's not a bomb.
I removed the explosive device that's in there, okay?
Don't take that in an airport. Yeah, don't plan on that. It's never going with me anywhere.
Gosh damn it. That's like
It used to be connected to something that looked like a gun almost, but now it's just like the blower and the bubbles. Hold on, I gotta take the whole thing up here. But now it's just the blower and a small bottle of bubbles. So
the fuck? Why? How did he fucking take that whole thing apart like that?
because it was unnecessary to have it in the gun form. I just need the blower itself to blow bubbles at me. I was conserving space on my desk. That's worse.
Oh my gosh.
Listen, everything I've done is all slapped together. It's all slapdick. It's like the hat, like this is all super glued onto a hat.
Oh my God.
Oh God.
They found me. I don't know how, but they found me.
Follow. That was
We're
so loud.
happy that he
It's all,
actually
like-
finished these things, okay? Normally he starts something and he doesn't
I just never finish it. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Phoenix. More bombs.
Well, Phoenix is gonna fit in here.
Yeah, right.
Welcome in, Phoenix.
Welcome to the muffin basket. Never take any of this to an airport or anywhere in America at this point. I know, right? If I got stopped, I had this in my car. Just get stopped, pulled over.
Well, that's like the shit that we had when I worked at the college, where we needed a water system in the back of the van, so we put like 4 50-gallon drums in the back, filled them up with water, and then we had a pump, and we broke out the light that was in the back and wired the pump up to the light. So when you open up the back, it was 4 50-gallon drums that were in the back, and a fucking box with a switch that was then like wired to these 4 things and wired up to the truck.
And that looks like a bomb.
Like we just had a fucking bomb. And I remember we were driving past Earl one day.
Oh,
and
no.
and so also this truck only had 2 seats. There was the driver and the front passenger, and there was 4 of us in this truck driving past Earl. So 2 of us were sitting in the back. I was holding the fucking thing with the switch. And one of the guy was like, we should drive into the military base right now. You open up the back doors and just jump out.
No. First of all, people have done that, and they were shot.
Well, this is also 2007. So, you know.
Gotta test the fucking... Gotta test the military base's security, you know. They can't be ready for everything, right?
The military base that if you pulled over on the side of the road in 2002,
cop, right?
you were... I remember seeing a lady pulled over. You know that one spot right there going towards Cossack.
It's the only reason I would go slow. I'd go 50 on that road.
I remember seeing a woman pulled over there in like 2002, 2003. And there was like 2 MP cars and fucking, they were like M16s fucking pointed in the window, and we drove past. I'm like, oh my shit.
She's gonna die.
Did she just pulled over on the side of the fucking road? She just I just remember seeing like this lady just like panicking, and like 5 dudes with M16s pointed in their fucking car.
That's awesome.
Now, granted, this was right after 9/11, but still,
crazy shit.
That was our military base.
What the fuck
has
happened?
nukes?
Well, this is a
that
big.
has nukes.
It's a big military base and very secure.
Yeah. And it has nukes.
And it has
Even
nukes.
though no one's supposed to know that it has nukes. No one knows it has nukes.
Officially,
But
it does not have
officially, it does not have nukes, but we know it does.
Oh yeah, no, we're in a spot where if there was a nuclear war, we wouldn't have to worry. We would just be dead. We'd be
Nope.
gone. We wouldn't have to worry about
Flashlight.
radiation. We wouldn't have to worry about a big firewall burning us alive. We would just be immediately evaporated. Because we'd be so close to the epicenter of the nuclear blast that we'd just be gone.
Hey, Godzilla.
And it's all circular. We brought it back to Godzilla versus Bambi.
Ooh, let's watch that again.
No.
Greatest movie ever.
We're in New Jersey.
We're in Jersey. Yeah. Don't worry.
We're first of all, we're an hour from fucking New York City, which is going to be a target. We have 2 or 3 big army bases around here, and we're next to.
Oh, well, one of them's now a Netflix studio.
Oh, that's right. Fort Monmouth got turned into a Netflix studio. Sorry.
We sold a military base to Netflix.
And then they combined Fort Dix and something else into a complex.
Yeah. McGuire? Is that McGuire?
McGuire. Yeah, McGuire and Fort
Yeah.
Dix. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'd be fucked.
Still relatively close.
This is just getting worse. Yeah, I mean.
Let me tell you about the mole people.
I mean, we have
Mole people?
not mole people. I was thinking of,
Muffin's about to get into like some deep conspiracy.
you haven't seen the mole people.
I mean, we do actually.
You're telling me
let me
you
tell you
don't know
about
about
the
the
Pineys.
mole people? They come out of the base at night. Who do you think the MPs were?
They come out at night mostly.
Mostly. No, I can't.
Let me tell you about the Pineys.
Oh, the fucking Pineys. That's just a group of people.
Devil worshippers,
Is
they
Donald
are.
Trump a mole person? No, he's a lizard person.
No, that's insulting to the lizard people. Okay, that's insulting to them.
They've had enough.
Let's be honest. Donald Trump's a pedophile.
Yeah,
That's what he
There
is.
you go. There you go.
He's a pedophile person.
Oh my god. I fucking hate Donald
The
Trump.
mole people and the lizard people have standards, okay?
Why couldn't he have just
gosh,
kept it
damn
as a joke? Why did everyone have to vote for him the first time when he didn't even think he was going to make it? And they were like, "Oh, we're gonna vote for him," and then they should have just put Bernie up. People would have voted for Bernie.
What? You mean? Hold on. Donald Trump, who got the first election because a Russian group released that Hillary Clinton deleted a whole bunch of emails that was funded by Vladimir Putin, who has a picture of him sucking a horse's dick.
Right. Is that who Bubba was? Who did we find out who Bubba was? Because Bubba wasn't.
Bubba is a horse.
Okay, I didn't know because I knew.
Yes,
I knew it wasn't Bill Clinton.
Bill Clinton. It goes by the name
It's
Bubba.
It's
but
funnier if it is Bill Clinton, though.
Epstein's brother has
Said it wasn't, yeah.
confirmed that it was not Bill Clinton. So the other Bubba was Maxwell's horse. That was named Bubba. So our current president, the president of the United States of America, sucked off a horse.
And is also a pedophile.
And Putin
America's wild.
took a picture of that.
America is indeed a wild place.
Our president sucked off a horse in front of a pedophile and Putin.
I'm never
And there's
going
a
to America
picture.
after this. You know what? You're probably better off. You're probably better off, Phoenix.
Yeah. No, don't ever come here. It's not worth it.
It's not worth it.
It's so not worth it. It's so not worth it. Go
the
to
prices
Canada.
are more expensive. Prices are more expensive. You can't get health care. It's not. There's our history is really not that interesting unless you really.
Our history is quite horrible. Don't come here. I'm still working out a plan to leave. I'm legitimately trying to think of.
We all think we're more important than we are.
Any reason for someone to come to America, and the only thing
like
that
to emigrate, or like.
No, just to visit. And the only thing that comes to my brain is Disney.
Yeah, I mean, people like New York. I mean,
I don't know why.
Well, we've lived near it our entire lives. We've been to it multiple times, so I guess.
Yeah, and it's fucking disgusting. New York City's like fucking horrendous.
But the thing is, you need to have there's a lot of fun stories you can have if you really get into the depths and the dirt and have fun. Like, there's a lot happening.
Yeah. Great stories, like getting mugged in Central Park.
Yeah. It's
having
spicy.
Having someone
Spicy
grope
Park.
you on a subway. Or have someone call you a Proud Boy on the subway.
That was funny. I really thought that guy was kidding until he wasn't.
Until you realized when he was getting
pissed.
off and screaming at us, calling us Proud Boy racists. And
I thought he was kidding. So we were on the subway with this dude. We were on the subway with a couple of our friends, and we're kind of just bar hopping. So we're on the train going to the next bar, and I'm standing there with Viking, and there's this dude. We're just talking to this dude. He's saying shit. I'm kind of half listening, and then he's being a little ridiculous with the things he's saying. So I'm just egging him on because that's what I do. I'm just going with it and fucking making jokes. I think he's kidding.
This is the type of guy that just gets up and just stabs you, and Muffin's just egging him on, and I'm just kind of laughing about it and standing next to him. I don't think I really said anything.
No, you didn't. You didn't say a word.
I'm pretty sure at one point, like when you guys were talking about the mayor or something, I was like, yeah, I honestly don't really know. Like, I don't keep up with New York politics.
When he went to leave, he got up. He said something about, I think he said something about us being Proud Boys when he was sitting there, and he gave us say Kyle, and then walked out the door. Never saw him again.
Yeah. Dude, like, straight up thought that we were Proud Boys. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure we almost got killed there.
I thought he was kidding. He seemed like he was kidding. I was also a little drunk at the time, but
a little. We were. I think the only one that was sober.
Was that before or after the 2 margarita towers?
That was after. Yeah, that was after. I'm quite sure Danny was the only one that was sober in that.
But okay, so New York. Listen, it's a tough place. You have to be really safe. There's a lot of scumbags there. But there's also a lot of good artists there, and there's a lot of good clubs there if you like going to clubs, and there's things to do there.
There's literally no reason to go to New York City. It's expensive. It's crowded.
I wouldn't stay in New York City.
It's filled with garbage. There's no fucking trees.
There's no reason to stay in New York City.
There's no reason to go to New York City.
There's no reason to stay in New York City for sure. But
there's no reason to even visit it. It's a shithole. It looks like shit. Everything around it is shit. There's nothing nice about it.
Listen, tell me how you feel. Tell me how you feel.
I fucking hate New York City. I've always hated New York City. It's a shithole. It's literally just a shithole.
Your dad went to go on that one huge highway and met a famous wrestler. I mean 66 or Route 66? That's the only huge famous highway I can think of.
95?
Well, 95 is an East Coast thing.
I mean, it's still a huge highway, Muffin.
It is the entire East Coast.
It runs from fucking the very bottom of Florida to Canada.
Yeah, it's true.
So
it is
like,
the entire...
I mean,
that
it's
is the
really just an
entire
East Coast
but
thing.
what I'm
It's not really
saying
famous.
what I'm saying is Route 66 touches more. It goes out further.
Just because a band didn't sing a song about Highway 95 doesn't mean that's not
I am
famous.
trying to figure out what highway he's talking about. Knowing that fucking 95 is one of the longer highways isn't gonna help that. Route 66 is a more famous highway, so it's probably the one he's talking about.
Because people sang a song about it, Muffin. I get it.
It had numbers on it.
Numbers.
All of them have numbers.
So it was an A8B. Okay, got it. We can rule out Highway A8B.
It's all right, man. Don't worry about it. Oh, there was actually, my mom almost dated fucking a famous wrestler when she was in college.
Well, that's good for your mom.
Fucking Bam Bam Bigelow asked my mom out when she was in college.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah.
Bam Bam Bigelow?
Yeah.
Are you fucking serial? Are you fucking serial right now?
Did.
Your mom and Bam Bam Bigelow went to the same fucking college?
Yep. Well, I don't know if they went to the same college.
Shit.
She asked him out when she was in college.
Wait, your mom asked out?
No, I said that wrong. He asked her out. He asked her out.
And your mom said no?
He wasn't a famous wrestler.
Now I'm judging your mom.
He wasn't a famous wrestler then.
And she said no?
I remember when I was really young, my mom asked me if I wanted to meet him because we saw him in BJ's once. So she's like, "You want to go talk to him?" I was like, "I don't know if I want to talk to him." I was like,
I just have this image of you guys watching wrestling. Your mom like, yeah,
that's your dad.
I know him. I know him. We did some
near
things.
Donald Trump's house. What? Donald Trump. I mean, he had a penthouse. He had a penthouse in New York.
He has a house. I thought he just kind of roamed wherever children were.
He stays in his clubs and roams around the playground. There's the Trump Tower in New York where he had a penthouse.
Death.
I
mean, he's got the place in Jersey.
He stays at Mar-a-Lago
in Florida. Florida.
I'm saying
Florida.
Florida. I'm saying Florida with the hard R. You know, Florida.
Oh gosh, you're doing the hard R on Florida.
Florida. I'm going to Florida.
Cancel Muffin. He did the hard R in Florida. I fucking hate you.
I'm going to Key West. Kiss me, cloud, or whatever the fuck it was. It was Kiss something.
Kiss me, cloud.
It was something. It was Kiss something in Florida. I can't remember what it was fucking called.
Kissimmee?
Yeah, I don't know. It was a fucking. It was
talking about Kissimmee?
It was a what? Oh my god! It was an infomercial on TV when I was a kid. That's all I remember about it.
I don't know. The only thing I remember in Florida was that they had a pedophile channel.
I need to learn a lot about America. All I know is that it is shit. That's no.
Yeah, no.
You got something there. You're right. That's the perfect.
Florida had a TV channel that you could watch, and it was literally just 24/7 showing like pedophiles and criminals.
Oh, fun!
And like the rap
pedophile
sheet.
Channel. That's good.
Yeah.
Well, that's right.
Yeah,
So
like literally, yeah, and like
the whole thing
you
with
would
that
go
too.
to the channel, and it would just show a picture of the person and their rap sheet.
I know about 5 states. What states do you know, Phoenix?
Besides New Jersey, because now you've learned.
Now
about
you know New Jersey.
If you've ever watched the Jersey
Ohio?
Shore,
all right,
it is a fucking lie.
Oh yeah, the Jersey Shore is a complete lie, by the way. Yeah, the first one, nobody talks like that.
Complete lie.
Kentucky.
I love you for
I
how
love
you
the spelling of
for
Kentucky.
how you
I
spell
love the
Kentucky.
spelling of
I
Kentucky.
love how you spelled that.
Kentucky. Kentucky.
I love how you spelled that. I am not judging you.
I love
just
it.
love
That's
I love
fantastic.
how you spelled that.
Kentucky, New York. All right. Yeah. Ohio's. There's nothing in Ohio really.
Ohio doesn't actually exist. It's not real. It's not actual real state.
It's just it's a blank spot after Pennsylvania. That's it doesn't
Yeah.
nothing there.
It's just West Pennsylvania. That's it. So
If you do ever come to the United States, don't plan on going to New York and California in the same trip.
I don't know anymore. That's 3. You said 5.
Maine's a pretty popular one. Maine's, if you like woods and cold mornings, Maine's pretty good.
That last thing I think of for woods, it's Maine. I think of more of the rocky coast that they have and crabbing, but not woods.
They have woods.
I think more of Vermont for woods.
Sure. So, speaking of things that shouldn't exist, Vermont and Connecticut.
Vermont and Connecticut shouldn't exist. Just shouldn't be. Give it back to Canada. Fuck them. Those liberal states. If you guys didn't know, Muffin's actually like super Republican.
Oh yeah, so. No, yeah, 100%. Yeah, I'm a big red all the way. America, beautiful.
I was gonna say, okay, you have to know California. Everyone in the world knows California.
Although the way you spelt
Texas.
it, the way you spelt it does make it sound like it's part of Canada. California.
I love that. And Texas. I feel like everyone outside of this country knows Texas.
Texas
because
is a hellhole.
Well,
I've never been to Texas. That's not fair. That's not fair. I've never been to Texas. I've just heard stories about people from Texas.
I mean, Texas Jared says that's fucking wonderful where he lives.
Where does he live? Well,
Houston.
Yeah, but Houston's a big town, a big city, you know.
Big town.
It's a big town, yeah. It's a big town.
It's one of the biggest cities in fucking
It's a little bit bigger than Howell, you know.
There's Houston, Austin, and whatever that Dallas. There's those 3
honestly,
cities.
Your Florida's not that far off. It really isn't.
It actually came me a second to tell if you actually wrote Florida wrong. So
right. Your Florida's not that far off. Move that I around.
Majority of people outside of America have heard of New York, California, Texas, and Florida, and that's their experience of knowing what this country is. And I'm not going to argue against it. Because other than that, there's a giant middle area that has some corn in it and tornadoes, and it really just doesn't matter. So I mean, you've hit the hot spots, and then there's a field with corn and tornadoes, and that's it.
I'm sorry,
really, Sid.
We're not
sorry.
We're not being very fair. We're being facetious, but like it's.
I'm not. That is literally America.
Everybody. You just hate everybody.
Unlike Muffin, I'm born and raised in New Jersey, and I hate everyone else outside of here.
The one person in my family that wasn't fucking born in New Jersey.
Muffin's a shoebie.
I moved here when I was 1. I'm the only one in
Jersey.
my family who we were in Pennsylvania for like a year because we couldn't afford to live in New Jersey for the year. And then we came back.
Filthy fucking shoebie.
Fuck you. I'm going to gouge your eyes out with a spoon.
Do it. Do it. And then spit in my mouth. Call me a dirty girl.
It depends on what you want to do in America.
A bowl of ice cream. Put some
when you
whipped
come
cream on them.
when you come to the U.S., it depends on what you want to do. Different spots.
Disney, that's it. There's
different
nothing else.
spots in the U.S. are going to have different things to do. There's not a lot to do in the middle of the country, but there are. If you want to do something specific, like Arizona, you can do rock climbing and shit like that. And
come to America. You could go to New York City, where you're going to be in a shithole. You can go to Chicago, where you're going to be in a shithole. You could go to Detroit and get shot. You could go to LA.
You can go to Colorado
and also
and
be in
the
a shithole.
And
You could go to San Francisco and be in a shithole. You could go to San Diego and pay a fuck ton of money for nothing. You could go to Texas and be told to get out of this country. You go to Florida and you can see the rejects of this entire country and go to Disney and maybe get eaten by an alligator. Or you could go to anywhere else in this country and be told to leave or see corn.
We don't like your kind here.
That's the state of this country right now. So don't come here.
It may not be worth it to be here. First of all, the history here is
I
bonkers.
hate this country.
There's not like you can go to another country and be like, oh, there's 1,000 years of this type of shit here that you could look at. And in America, everything's 300 years old.
Apologizing for I don't care about Ohio. Fuck Ohio then. Fuck it, Ohio. See, Sin's already given up on Ohio. Fuck Ohio.
I had never been to Ohio. I've been close to Ohio. I've been to Pittsburgh.
I think I touched Ohio once. Maybe because I was out like West Pennsylvania, and maybe we crossed the border and like I touched it and then we came back in Pennsylvania. I think I flew over it once.
Although
oh gosh,
I don't know. I do want to drive around the United States though at one point. Just go to places. Go places, do things.
Yeah, I've kind of given up on that. I mean, I've been from Connecticut down to Florida.
Yeah.
I've been Nevada, Arizona, California, Colorado, Utah.
I've been up the East Coast. I've been up and down the East Coast. I've driven out to Pittsburgh. I've gone as far as west as Colorado. I've been to Tennessee. That's about it, really.
Honestly, like at this point for me, when it comes to America, it's like, okay, what do I want to show my kid? Fine, let's take my kid someplace he'll enjoy it.
They're all natural things that you can show him, and like, there's
yeah, I know, but after that, for me personally, it's like, all right, well, I want to check out this brewery.
Right. That's right. If you want to find some good breweries,
that's it. Personally, for me, for travel, like, yeah, I want to go to the Founders. You know, I want to go like the Equilibrium.
I went up to.
I want to go to like Russian River.
What is it called?
Like that's it. Or like distilleries or something like that.
What is the fucking one in Maine? Oh my god.
Magic Hat?
No, it's something white. Allagash.
Oh,
I think it was. I went up there once. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
I got their flight. It was really cheap too. The flight was super cheap.
Yeah.
It was good.
I mean that's it. Like I've gone to national parks. Like I've gone to
national
Zion.
parks.
I've gone to Bryce, and they're cool. I really like them. But
they're
that
also
falls
not going to
into-
be around for much longer if Trump gets his way.
Yeah,
He's already
I know.
selling off federal land, so
I know. But that falls into the I want to show my kid. When it comes to me personally, it's like, yeah, I've been to national parks before, and they're different. I'm not gonna say that they're all the same, but they're close enough that I've been to like I've been to this park and okay, cool. It's trees, and mountains, awesome.
But there's different trees, and the mountains are a little newer.
Different.
And
wow, that one's slightly
taller.
That one's slightly taller than that one. And,
there's different birds and animals around.
Man, they're different, birds that are controlled by the U.S. government because birds aren't real. And the U.S. government killed them all off in the 60s. And now
that's
they're
what
actually
DDT was actually all about. That's
DDT,
what happened. DDT killed them
was to kill the birds.
DDT
so
accident. No.
Have...
It was an accident, but they were like, "Fuck it, we killed all the birds, so let's release our drones."
That was not an accident.
And they became
that
became
on
the
purpose.
program.
They did that on purpose. That was not an accident. They killed the birds on purpose, and they put surveillance birds in place.
Oh shit! All right,
That was part of the reason why Trump built the wall.
I thought I sweat so much in here that it was discolored, but I didn't. There's the lining around the inside of it is a different color, and it's white on the outside lining. So I was like, ew, did I sweat that brown shit in there? But it's
so hot.
It's just a different color padding on the inside of the helmet.
But no, part of the reason that Trump built the wall was to actually stop the robotic birds from leaving the country. Because we had so many that were like just leaving and we didn't have control over them. We didn't know where they were. So he built the wall to stop the birds from leaving.
That's what Stop the Steal was all about.
It wasn't to stop, immigrants from coming in. It was to stop the birds, the robotic birds from leaving. That's the entire thing.
All right. Well, we've
welcome to America, Phoenix. Welcome to America.
We've gotten to conspiracy theories. It's like 5 o'clock. We've been on for like 4.5 hours.
I still don't like the fact that my son doesn't believe that the picture from the moon is real.
Oh no.
I showed him that the other day because I was gonna try to check him out. I was like, hey, you want to see a really cool picture? He's like, yeah. And I showed him that. He's like, that's not real. I'm like, it fucking is, kid. It's like, well, where's all the stars? I'm like,
you can't see them.
I'm like, the camera was from like 80 years ago. Well, was it before Grandpa?
Yes. Well, no.
Well, no, Grandpa was alive, but it was before, like, Grandma. Like, this is an old camera. You really expect it to be able to pick up, like, everything?
Well, my phone can see the stars.
Yeah. And, like, he ran out of the room, and I hear my wife, and I'm like, stop it! Just stop! No! We landed on the moon!
God damn it. Well, according to my
believe that we landed on the moon.
According to my school, you didn't, and it was all a lie.
That's great. Your school doesn't exist anymore because the Soviet Union fell.
Even though we put mirrors on the moon specifically to fucking bounce lasers off them to measure the distance of the moon.
Please don't let your kid become a moon landing conspiracy theorist. I'm trying my hardest, but it's really difficult when my wife doesn't believe that we landed on the moon because of the fact that she was literally a Soviet and Soviet Russia does not teach. And surprisingly, Ukrainian government doesn't teach that we land on the moon.
Really?
Learned that one because there was a Ukrainian kid at the liquor store when I worked there, the 7 years ago. And he told me that was part of his education, that the Ukraine taught him that America did not land on the moon.
I mean, it's not super surprising. They were under the Soviet rule for a long time, and then
yeah, but for like modern Ukraine, you would think they would have changed teaching that. But
maybe they never updated the curriculum. I guess I don't know.
Apparently, modern Ukrainian still teaches that we did not land on the moon, and Russia does still teach that we did not land on the moon. That is a conspiracy.
Oh, did you hear about Trump trying to take big credit for like, I stopped the war in the Ukraine with this fucking peace deal that says that Russia should just keep the fucking pieces that already annexed to stop the war.
Grumpy Red made the 28-point peace deal.
Stupid.
And when he finished reading it, I looked at him. I was like, I almost stopped you halfway because I wanted to vomit at what you were saying.
So you know the giant country that invaded you and took over your land.
Disgusting.
Let them keep the land, and they'll stay away. That's how this works. The point is that they invaded and took over our land.
I also do not comprehend how America profits off of it.
I think we're just in a bind. I think Putin knows something or is threatening something.
No, but it's just like, okay, two countries are at war, okay, and we're supposed to be the mediator.
Are we selling
between
Russia
the two
weapons?
countries?
We could be selling Russia weapons.
No, but my point is, two countries are at war. We step in to be the mediator to say, okay, let's work out a peace deal between you two. When in history has the mediator profited from the peace deal?
They don't generally do they?
Not to my knowledge. But that 28-point thing, but that 28-point peace deal between Russia and Ukraine leads with America getting 50% of the Ukrainian economy. And I'm not even joking at that. That is literally one of the points. Is America gets 50% of the Ukrainian economy.
First of all, what the fuck are we going to do with it? Second of all, no, that's not how negotiations work. So
like,
let's completely fuck over Ukraine and then give everything to Russia, and then that's it. Ukraine gets nothing.
And then not only do we get 50% of the Ukrainian economy, but we also get a portion of Russian economy after giving taxpayer money to Russia to rebuild their economy. We would then profit off of building for rare earth minerals and AI funding and all this different stuff. So we would fund them to build businesses, and then we would get a profit off of those businesses back to us. Now, okay, we give money and we get a profit, but that still shouldn't be part of a peace deal.
No,
like that doesn't make sense.
Mineral trading is completely different.
Part of the peace deal also is that EU would give I forget how much, it was like $1 billion or something like that to the Ukraine for rebuilding and stuff.
Russia rebuilds
but
that's crazy.
But the EU doesn't gain anything. So the EU gives money but doesn't gain anything. And the US does give money at one point, but gains a shit ton. So like our peace deal not only fucks over the Ukrainians, but also fucks over the European Union. And it's just like, and NATO also fucks over NATO. So it's like, I don't, and it's not even the first time that this has been put up, because this peace deal has also been put up 2 times prior to this as well, just in different wordings and different formats and stuff like that. The exact same thing. Russia gets everything, America gets everything, and Ukraine and the EU get fucked over. Like every one of them. I'm like, maybe we shouldn't be dealing with the peace treaty. Maybe another country should be. Like,
Well, so historically,
Sweden?
a mediator.
Sweden, I think, is neutral. Let's put Sweden in there.
Historically,
Sweden
a
should do a peace
mediator
treaty.
country was usually someone who was either involved with both countries or they have trade deals with both countries that just going to have a neutral place where they can meet, or they're close to them.
Most mediators are countries that don't have involvement in what's going on.
Right.
But we clearly fucking do.
It's stupid. Well, first of all,
we shouldn't be.
I don't
the
expect much from
mediator
Donald
for
Trump,
them.
but like these fucking all the Republicans are like, well, see, he's trying to make peace deals. No, he's just saying shit that he wants to happen.
Not all of them, because remember, Marjorie Taylor Greene apparently went on pills recently and actually started making sense.
She started taking her medicine.
Not
she's
fucking ranting about Jewish space lasers.
Oh, did you
and
watch
all
the
types
fucking
of
press conference?
conspiracies? And now she's leaving Congress because of the splitting that's going on.
Did you hear the press conference on Friday?
Grateful. She's being grateful, and she's leaving 2 days after her 5 years so that she would get lifetime pension.
Did you watch the fucking press conference on Friday?
No.
The whole big press conference was supposed to be.
Was that when Pam Bondi walked out on being questioned?
No, this was after that. They just stopped
because I saw that where like she was asked a question from like Epstein or something, and she just went, "Well, that's it," and then walked out of the room.
It wasn't. We might be talking about the same one, but it didn't seem that extreme when I watched it. I watched it live, so I don't know if it got edited or anything like that.
I don't watch any of this shit
was,
live because it's all horrible.
They had a press conference, and everyone's like, all right, they're going to talk about Epstein. They're going to talk about all the stuff that's happening right now because it was a big fucking deal. They walk out. They start with saying that we've successfully dismantled and fully gotten rid of the Department of Education. Nobody wanted that. Then the person comes in, and they're the person they had put in the Department of Education. I can't remember her fucking name. They bring her on. She's making a speech about.
The bitch who literally said the Department of Education is useless.
Right.
And they put her in charge of it.
She comes on and says, well, we found out during COVID that really nobody really needs the Department of Education, so we punted that back on. She didn't say punted, but we put it back on the states, and that's the best way to do it. And you don't really need regulations, so we're shutting down the fucking Department of Education. And then Pam Bondi comes on again and says something. She talks about something else that was innocuous, about nothing. And then she answered 2 questions and then walked, and then they ended the press conference.
Yeah, I think that was the ending.
It was so
someone
stupid.
asked something about Epstein, and then she just walked out.
Like, I saw that it was coming on. I was like, oh, this is important. I want to fucking see it. It was at like, I don't know, 1 o'clock or something like that. I was like, fuck it, I'll have it. I was waiting live for it, and it was like a 30-minute press conference with nothing in it. Derailing the entire systematic breakdown of this country step by step. Yeah, I mean, why would we need federal regulation on education when we were doing so well with the states denying care for anybody who was mentally ill or had a learning disability or who
I can understand people's issue with the Department of Education because of the fact that there was problems. I'm not gonna deny
reform
the fact
is
that
fine,
that
but you
there
can't
was
get rid of
problems.
the department.
And this has been my ongoing thing for years now. About our government, there is waste. There is massive waste. There is massive corruption. But just eliminating a thing doesn't fix it.
Right.
There needs to be reform to different things and oversight and looking at it, and it takes time to have outside groups look at things and go over it and try to figure out, okay, what is going on? Why is this costing so much? What can we do to scale back? Does this need to be a part of this department? Should it be a part of this department? How can we scale these departments down and combine them and stuff? And there's a lot of things like that. Just saying the Department of Education's a problem, or is wasteful, and all this stuff, and it's fuck it, we're gonna get rid of it, causes nothing.
I agree.
Problem.
I'm
that's the
personally
ways paying the top 1% so much and not taxing them properly when there are people suffering. And
I am personally.
And that is separate from what I'm saying. And I
right,
agree.
But I personally believe that there should not be billionaires. Once you get into $999 million in income, it's taxed 100%. I believe that personally, but that's extreme. I'm saying that's extreme. I'm not saying that that's functional or possible. That's what
I don't think that's extreme. I think that's how it should be. But I've also quite obviously said multiple times, I'm a socialist.
Right.
So I've quite often said on this channel, communism is right. No, I mean, I fully support that idea. I fully support the idea that profit margins and company worth should also reflect pay for employees.
Sure, of course.
If your company is making $1 billion in profit, then your employees should be making a certain percentage of that.
I agree.
It shouldn't be all going to the company or going to the
CEOs got more raises this year.
Or the CEOs and all those fucking names and shit. It should be going to the employees or making the company actually work. Now, obviously, and this is coming from points of views of people who are at the bottom. I would actually like to have these conversations with my brother, who is not at that level, who is at the CEO level. Because I've had those conversations with my brother about it and different thing, and we go back and forth on different things.
Doge was just bullshit. The Doge bolt, that was just all bullshit. That was
Doge was not only illegal in so many fucking aspects, and so fucking many aspects. Doge was illegal, but it literally did not do any efficiency, and its only existence was to politicize and to eliminate things that our current government felt were political against, which I felt
the DEI thing is fucking crazy. The DEI thing is not even masked racism; it's just racism.
Well, one of the funny things about Doge, when they had posted like their because they had at one point a posting of like, oh, this wasteful spending, right? All this money was being spent out for
their
this
numbers
and
were
that
wrong.
and this and that. Not only were the numbers wrong, but half of the stuff that they had posted were things that were signed by Trump in his first term.
That's fucking great.
Half of the things they had on there were during his first term. So it's like, okay, you guys got the numbers wrong, but you're also admitting that Trump signed all these things.
Right.
And now you're sitting here and saying Democrats did this. But literally, you click on the link that you gave, and it's a time frame for when Trump was president.
Right.
So No, like
It's all crazy.
clearly the people that you're advertising this to are people that don't research, or people that and that is one of the biggest problems. And I say this for both fucking sides, for Republicans and Democrats. One of the biggest problems that we have currently is that people don't do research. People see things. People see things on YouTube. People see things on Instagram, on TikTok, on CNN, on Fox, on MSNBC. They see a comment, they see a news article, and they hear it and they read it. And they make the conscious decision of, this aligns with my thinking, or it doesn't align with my thinking. And they either accept it as truth or they accept it as fake. And no one cross-examines it. No one searches for it. No one tries to find out. This is a constant thing for me. People send me things, and I'm not... And I know I'm saying this, and Dylan is probably sitting here listening to me because of the fact that I fact-checked like a bunch of things Dylan sent me, and I'm not trying to be like a dick. It's just, these are things, like, even at work, people send me things, show me things, and all this stuff, and I sit here, I'm like, okay, that's cool. Show me this. All right. Give me 10 minutes. And I Google and I look up and I try to like see, is this real? Is this actually something? Is it, like, what's the backing for this? And I come back with, okay, cool. No, you're right. This is real. Or no, this is AI. This is like, no, it turns out this is like bullshit. But so many people on both sides, and it's a problem currently with our society, and I can I don't know what it is.
Wow, you cut
outside
out
of America.
Sorry, you cut out for me. After society, you blanked out and it came back at.
Well, fuck you. I can't say outside of the American society. It might be, it might not. I can only speak on American society. That this is a major issue, that people don't look into things. People want to hear. People want to believe the things that they see, and it's on every side. It's I mean, I've called you out before, Muffin, on things, and you've called me out, and I'm not saying I'm not immune to this. People have called me out on things as well, and then I researched more into it and found out that I was wrong.
You have to be flexible with your opinions too. Like, if you're wrong, then you're wrong. Don't try to hide it.
But that's such a problem currently with our society and with content creation, of where so many people hear things and then they just say, it's true. Like, one of the biggest things, and I've gotten into arguments with Data about this multiple times over the years of being with Chaos Crew, and with other people, with the whole, oh, well, you raided me, thank you for raids, you know, make sure that you please delete the equals raid from your URL and then refresh it, because that's the only way that I get viewership. No!
I don't know what that means.
That is not how Twitch works. I'm sorry. That's not how Twitch works. Your viewership number is not based off of that. Your viewership number is based off of the amount of people that are watching you within a 10-minute window, because that's how Twitch updates their viewerships, is within 10 minutes. So yes, maybe you got rated by a person who had 100 people, but within 10 minutes of being rated by 100 people, 90 of those people left. Doesn't mean that your average is going to go up to 100%. this is common knowledge within Twitch, but there's still content creators out there who tell people that they have to erase the raid question mark portion of their URL and then reset their website to be able to show, or to reset the browser to be able to be a viewer on that channel. This is false information that just keeps getting spread, and people just hear it one time on TikTok.
I've never heard
or hear it one time.
So this is news to me.
I mean, you have, because this has literally been an argument between Data and I.
I've never heard you guys talk about this.
It has literally been an argument between Data and I twice.
It might be you might have done it before I got on.
No, you were no, because it was like the middle. It was like the middle of the forest once.
Oh, I was probably not paying attention.
We were like playing the forest, and like Data and I got into this argument, and then there was like another time that we did this.
There's a huge chance I was not listening to you.
That, I mean, yeah. No, that's 100% it, because you just don't ever listen.
Why would I listen to you?
You filthy whore.
I don't trust anything you say.
But it's these things that's like, there's so much false
information. I'm barely
information.
listening now. I'm literally playing with a relay board right now.
I fucking hate. There's so much shit like that, but people don't take the time to research and to look at it. They just see it and they say, this aligns with what I believe, and that's it, and then they spread it, and it's a major issue.
You should always look up what you believe.
Everyone should listen to both sides of everything and then make their own decision based off of that. That's how it should be. But unfortunately, people currently, so many people want to stay in the echo chamber of just, this is why I believe, this is what I think, this is what it is, and just having things back and forth and putting towards them. And it's such a issue currently in our fucking society. I don't know. It's just a problem that I see.
Well, on that note, it's 5:20. Well, it's 5:18. But close enough.
Well, fuck you.
I mean, you're always the one who was like, I need to get off. I gotta go talk to my kid. My kid's gonna wake up in 5 minutes.
My gosh, hold on.
I don't know where the fuck you are.
They changed this, baby.
Yeah, they did. Go to data.
Fuck.
Data and then save.
I know.
There you go. That is weird.
Yeah, okay. Hold on. Okay, so you have to go options. And then you have to click here.
Yeah, because it selects it, and then it selects the whole field, and then you have to select save.
Wow, that is fucking weird.
It's an old
Sorry. It's just, and that's the quality of update. Or quality of life.
That's the quality of life update.
Yeah. This isn't new. This is beforehand. It was literally back, save, click, and now it's back, click, say. They literally added another click.
Signs off.
They added the quality of life update. Added another click.
Oh well. What can you do?
Oh my gosh.
Well, that was fun. Who are we rating? We've actually been on for so long. There's probably some people on that are just coming on to start their day.
Well, who do you have?
I don't know yet. I'm going to Twitch.
Well, I'll fix shit.
I'll fix your shit. Let's see.
Kiss me, daddy, one more time.
APC's on.
ABC.
APC.
Is that a tank?
Yeah. We're playing Repo. Burks and Jess are on, but they're always on. Quasar the Hero's on. Vixen's on. There's a dude named Viking Brewer. Sounds like a douchebag.
Fuck you. I have Arctic Thwack, who's doing Pal World.
Let's do Arctic Thwack.
And then I got 2 other people who are doing Pokemon ZA. So
let's rate Arctic Thwack, because I like that name. It feels good on my tongue. Arctic
I
Thwack.
bet you love it when it feels good on your tongue.
Arctic Thwack. Can you send me their name, please?
Fine.
The
Hate you.
THWAK or
CK.
CK?
There is their name. You filthy bitch, you.
Filthy bitches.
Filthy bitch.
That was fun.
Yes.
One day
that was
we're
fun.
gonna have to actually have an episode where we play the game. You know that, right?
Fine. I will agree to next. I might be available next Friday.
I should be. I don't know.
Actually, no, 100%.
Fridays.
That's
right after Thanksgiving, so I should be
Yes.
off on Friday.
Yeah. No, I'm actually 100% free for midnight, like on Friday, if you would like to.
Sure.
Along with Saturday. So
I like that. I'm a game for that.
and I will actually play the game
Woo!
instead of just
Actually, hold on. Yes, no, that's not until December. Yeah, fuck yeah. Cool. Love it.
All right, fine.
Love it.